Alright, hello chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. It seems that today I have beaten the late to stream allegations. I got in before anyone even had the chance to accuse me of such a thing. Because we all know that I would never. It would be hard to imagine a world in which I was late to stream. We all know it's true. Anyway, we're back, continuing Spider-Man. It's storming outside, so you might get some thunder here and there if it goes through my mic. I'm not sure that it will, but there's a chance. So we'll just have to see what happens. But hello, Dream Master. Hold on. Can I do this from my phone? Oh, I can. I forgot to pin the question of the day to like the top of chat. There we go. I wanted to see question of the day. At least the first wave of results. More than half of people are saying that the Arkham games are their favorite superhero games, which, based, that is kind of the correct answer, I'm not gonna lie. Look, I love Spider-Man PS4 and Miles Morales, but I would be lying if I said that I didn't believe the Arkham games beat them out. Wait, my camera doesn't need to be down so low. I forgot I was down here until I just glanced over. That is for RuneScape, not for Spider-Man. Google Drive hose your save. Thankfully, maybe I should back up my saves on Google Drive. Although, keep in mind that the other day, I did have the old save file. I still actually, in fact, have the old save file that it wiped on my computer. And it's in the game's save folder. It's just the game, for some reason, refuses to actually read that file. Or any of the 4 backup files that are in there for the exact same save. Huh. I didn't know anyone used OneDrive. I don't. I don't even have it. It just decided to, like, reinstall itself. Because apparently Windows must have, like, updated and decided that OneDrive was mandatory today. Or that day, rather. You know what I mean. Because I don't use OneDrive. Because no one does. All it ever does is just mess with your system in ways that are not fun. I have never had OneDrive do something that I wanted it to do. I only ever see it screw my system up somehow. Or now, screw my game save files up, apparently.
That's everyone. Glad I was here to help.
Thank you.
They just ran over those poor people. They genuinely... Alright. We continue on. I still don't have my air tricks back. Insomniac. I blame them for this one. For making air tricks locked behind the skill tree. I blame them.
Maybe this will help me balance work and a personal life. If I ever find time to read it.
Work-life balance for idiots. That's the kind of books that I read. Not that one. Like, that obviously is just poking fun at it. But, like, right now, I've been reading Atomic Habits, and it's great. It's such a good book. And by reading, I mean audiobooking, because I'm incapable of actually reading. But
like we've got some doorbusters.
I've been listening through Atomic Habits.
You guys don't look like locksmiths.
Not having air tricks is lame. There's a reason that in Miles Morales they made it a default thing that you just have from the start. You need to read that book? You don't need to read it. Because you see, my habits are so atomic that I am multitasking and reading the book while editing this video. That is not out today for members because it's not done yet. It's at like 15 minutes of like 19 minutes edited, so it'll be up tomorrow for members and patrons. Ow! Getting the shit beat out of me. Oh, the work-life balance one? But if I tried to balance work and life, I wouldn't get any work done. I take like a couple hours a day for free time. I played some Mortal Kombat with a buddy last night for like an hour.
Look at it this way. If
I do stuff.
Break in, I'd be going away for a lot longer.
I swear. Work-life balance is terrible. My work is my life. Because I made my life my work. You get it?
These electrician's gloves in my first fight with Electro. Gave me the idea to add insulation to my costume.
I didn't make my work my life.
Once.
When I say my work is my life, it sounds like that. I made my life my work. That's the better way of putting it. Because if I was not working in the games industry, all of my free time outside of whatever else I might do would just be playing games. I just set myself up this way. So that I genuinely don't mind the amount of work that I do. Sometimes I mind it. This week, I do mind it. But that's more because this video has been such a pain in my ass from the very start, and it's going to continue to be until, like, the moment I export it. And knowing just the way that this video's been going up to this point, it's probably gonna have some issue where, like, YouTube won't save my thumbnail to the public end. Or some shit like that. Just because everything that could, like, go wrong and slow this video down has happened. Wait, they took off in the car? Bastards, come on. Get back here. They actually slipped away from me, I didn't notice it. Come here. Why can I not zip? There we go. Insomniac and their invisible timers in this game. I still haven't repaired my suit. I don't need to. Wait. Okay, he is in the left-hand side. I could see him wiggling around, but I couldn't tell what side of the car he was on. Did someone just run out in the middle of the street? Did I see that right? I swear he just ran over someone. I promise you, I saw that for sure.
Knocking the ever-loving stuffing out of dealers is my anti.
Like, as I was punching the driver out, I swear someone, like, literally jumped into the street.
And the cops are on their way.
Ugh. Oh, I saw a YouTube short. Sorry, I saw the name Yuri in the subtitles. I saw a YouTube short this morning of Yuri Lowenthal signing some game copies of this game, like, at an event for Spider-Man 2. And it's so weird hearing him speak because, and I won't stop saying it, like, it's exactly what happens when he's Smoke in Mortal Kombat. Like, he speaks and it's just Spider-Man.
Semester as a teaching assistant. Didn't have time to stick with it, but I could definitely see teaching again someday.
Because he's not, like, putting on a voice for this character. He's just kind of doing his natural voice. Like, this is just kind of what he sounds like when he speaks. So you see a video of, like, the actual guy behind it, and it sounds exactly like him, and it's so weird. There's, like, a disconnect with it every time that I see that guy, or even just hear him in other roles. It's one of those, it's like my new Steve Bloom, I swear. Because Steve Bloom has been slowing down.
Aunt May's recipe
He hasn't been
for
doing
wheat
as many
cakes.
roles
I
recently.
could never make it work on my own.
Now Yuri Lowenthal is just going to be my new Steve Bloom, where, like, I'm going to hear him in any various game I'm streaming, and I'm going to yell out that it's Yuri Lowenthal. Oh god. Why was there no forward momentum there? We went straight up. I'm going to clear every possible activity that I can before I go get this suit fixed. I've come this far. Who needs a new suit? This is perfect. I think it adds a bit of intimidation factor. It shows that nothing can actually stop me. You can damage the suit, but you can't damage the man. Give me that backpack. The intimidation factor that I need to go around and collect 55 backpacks.
The Wilson Fisk Science Prize trophy. And check. I couldn't turn it down without arousing suspicion, but no way was I gonna take his money, even though we could have used it. I did accept the lifetime supply of backpacks, though.
The lifetime supply of backpacks comment is actually great. I can't believe I never caught it until, like, last week. But it's hilarious. It's them being so cheeky about, like, yeah, he has, like, 60 backpacks around the city. He didn't buy them. He won them for free. As many backpacks as he could ever need. Lifetime supply of backpacks. Oh god. Without my air tricks, I feel naked. And I start to string things together too quickly. When I press a button and nothing happens, it kind of scares me a little bit. What's this one? Oh.
People know my parents died in a plane crash, but I still can't tell anyone they were government agents. Wish I knew more about them. I wish anyone did.
I do always forget the whole government agent thing. I think it's just because I'm not a comics person. So as far as I go, like, the only real references to it that I am aware of is, like, in The Amazing Spider-Man, where they actually include that bit. And then this game, where he says that, but, like, only if you go and actually look at the locket after you acquire it. Oh, I overshot the... Come on. The perch. And I undershot it that time. Okay. Maybe I just zipped to it. That's better.
The infamous dumpling recipe. Should have come with step 10. Try not to burn everything in MJ's apartment.
I'm going to turn this live react thing off. Enjoy it while it's here today, because it is gone after today. I'm getting rid of it. I hate it so much. Can I turn it off live? Can I get rid of it right now? Hold on. It cuts off messages so terribly. Oh, wait. I got rid of it. It's gone. Hate it so much. Where are Banana? Banana... You know, look, we all know now that we're not here for whatever content is in the title, thumbnail, whatever. But we got to at least keep the illusion up for a little bit.
Doesn't leave much time for good hygiene. Gotta get it where I can.
The bananas come later. And we probably won't be doing bananas. We could do bananas. Like, it's viable. I was getting kind of screwed on it yesterday, though. Well, not screwed. It wasn't as worthwhile yesterday because the market was in a weird spot with bones and bananas specifically. If the pie shell strat is in a good spot, though. RuneLight can be installed on my laptop and it doesn't die.
This used graphing calculator at a pawn shop. Stopped working in the middle of a trig exam. Huh, you get what you pay for.
What do you mean? Your laptop doesn't die? Like, you didn't think your laptop would be able to handle RuneScape? We're gonna do these couple side quests. I got this. Because, like, sure, laptop. Hold on. Oh. Is this the gas station? Is this gas station in Miles Morales? I don't remember. At least one just like it. I'm pretty sure. Hey! Hey, I'm walking here!
I better be more careful with my adoring...
Or whatever they say in New York. What's our duties today? Mod duties? You could finish editing my video for me? Potentially. I still won't feed you, but you could. We have mod duties? No. I just tried to come up with something because he asked. Oh, my laptop dies when I have 2 tabs open? Wait. Like it just, the whole thing crashes if you have 2 tabs open?
That car crash looks bad. Hope no one's injured. Boring now.
This sounds like a Google Chrome user to me.
There's someone inside that car. They're pinned by debris.
Huh. That guy got just destroyed. Dumb bitch. And now, the trash can. And now, my foot. Oh, or my fist. That works too. Oh wait, there's civilians to be rescued. Hold on. Do not worry, citizen.
Thought you caused the record down. Got it.
You're a match, Spider-Man.
The suit's only ripped because of my rippling muscles. They're just bursting out of the suit.
Don't panic. I'm here. Okay.
Don't let it worry you.
I should clear out so the professionals can get in.
I use Edge? Oh, really? Use Microsoft Edge? If you write a script for mine, writing is the easy part. For me, writing is one of the easier parts. It might be. Yeah, I think writing might be the easiest part out of the whole process for me, honestly. When I break it down, well, it's probably not the easiest. The easiest part is probably recording the voiceover, but it's just like, it's time consuming and it's a pain in the ass and I never want to do it. Like, there's never a good, there's no such thing as a convenient time to sit down for 2 hours and just record takes of your script into a microphone. There's never a good time in the day on any day of the week for that to happen. There is no time that is convenient for it. That's probably my most hated part, even though it's one of the shorter parts, to be honest. Scripts normally take me about 2 hours or so, though. The scripts don't really take much longer, and I can split the scripts up. Like, I can do them in a couple, like, 1 hour sittings if I want. AI voice model yourself. I should just, I'm just gonna make a, nobody look. I have stopped the crime. I'm gonna make a AI VTuber of myself. People that know what I'm talking about know what I'm talking about. I don't feel like it's been a very mainstream thing. Has it? Anyone who knows, has the Quebble Cop stuff been like kind of mainstream topic? Or is that kind of just more obscure, like, you know, only really creators are talking about it? Because I could definitely see that, where, like, we are the only ones who actually care. Oh, he grabbed me! What a menace. TLDR, for those that don't know, former beloved YouTuber Quebble Cop, and I say former because his community tends to not like him anymore. For various reasons. But I was distracted by Satsuma. What is Satsuma? The Quebble Cop stuff, where he's pushing, like, really hard to build out the technology to make, like, an AI VTuber literally of himself. And he already has it. It's not like he's trying to make it, like, he has made it. And on his main YouTube channel now, like, if you go watch any of his new videos, it's not even him.
I'll set my earpiece to
It's
focus on
literally
muffled
like an
voice.
AI playing Minecraft on its own and just imitating his like mannerisms and like behavior, and also it's so
Gotta be
bizarre.
one of these cars.
And it's just awkward to watch too. Like I've watched it a couple times.
Thank you.
Those are the guys. Get them.
Because like, you know, it was one of those things where I'm like, is this concerning? Like, is this one of those things that is going to replace, like, actual humans in the space? But then I watched it, and it's just really, it feels so off, like, when you watch it. Nothing about it feels natural. So I don't think I have anything to be worried about, personally. I don't think it's going to become a standard whatsoever, but a lot of people are worried about taking YouTube and Twitch in that kind of direction. Well, actually, Twitch, straight up, Twitch has made it so that if you use, like, an automated account, or, like, an AI, whatever, like, any account of that sort, they've made it, like, in their terms of service to where you can't monetize that channel. Like, you're free to make that channel, it's not, like, banned, but they won't allow you to monetize that channel. Which I feel like is a good middle ground. Because, like, yeah, AI content can be kind of funny just because of how, like, weird it can be. But, just to keep it from, like, you know, taking over in not really any current possibility, but, like, down the line, just making it so that people can't, like, make a living off of running that sort of channel is probably a good way to do it. It's a fruit like an orange? What? I've never heard of this. Whoa. That is hot, hot, hot. Hold on. Oh, it is an orange. Is it not? It's called a mandarin. I think it is just an orange. I think it's just a type of orange. It looks like it is just a type of orange. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay. 2 ads? 2 unskippables? Or, because 2 ads wouldn't shock me on YouTube? Hold on. Let me do it over here. Or it can just go back over there. Okay. Sorry, I'm making sure. Okay, it's not my CPU. We're fine. I was like, whoa, the computer is hot right now. To like a concerning extent, but if it's the graphics card, it's fine. The CPU will cook itself. The graphics card will not.
Nocturnal raptors in the park when I noticed a bunch of men armed with rifles over at Belvedere Castle.
Thanks for the heads up, Miss,
Stephanie, let me know if I can help. I'll keep an eye on the activities from up here.
Thanks for the assist, Stephanie. Why would armed men be at Belvedere Castle? Got a hunch they're not tourists.
Both skippable? Okay, okay. Could have 0 ads. Oh, wait, speaking of ads, chat. I added a new redeem so long ago that I don't think I ever mentioned that I added it.
This isn't good.
I saw it in Streamlabs dashboard this morning, and I was like, wait a minute. I don't think I ever shouted out that this redeem exists. I might have, but I don't remember doing it. But there's an ad break redeem that is at 200, but I'll probably bring it to 150. I don't know. 150 might be too spammable if people like it, is the thing. Maybe like 175. I don't know. I'll have to play with it. Ugh.
You're gonna have a bad day.
Woo! I need to stop looking away from the screen mid-fight.
Regret that.
Because then I get scary little moments like that.
Die.
Oh yeah? Trash can. What is it? I pressed the add button.
That's all of them. Let's find out what they were up to.
Which, if Sticky's still here, he'll remember it from
Not sure what's going
the
on
Twitch
here.
channel back in the day.
If there's any info I can get from this flash drive.
It was much funnier on
Stephanie,
Twitch, to be
a bird just
honest.
stole a flash drive full of evidence. Maybe a pigeon. Is that
Only
normal?
because on Twitch,
Then, so I'm not surprised.
channel subs don't get ads, right?
Just southeast of the castle.
Great.
It's like
I'll
one of the
check it
main
out.
reasons to get a Twitch sub for a channel that you really like is you don't get ads while watching it.
Great.
Come back with that
So,
flash drive, you
channel
dirty
subs
skyrat.
loved the ad break redeem
You know, pigeons are
because
actually remarkably
any non-subs just get hit with
intelligent, huh?
a minute of ads.
Hey, pigeons. Sorry about
People
the dirty
like
skyrat thing.
Bird, you might imagine,
Deal?
really enjoyed that redeem.
Bird seed, I'll double it.
Got one. It
So
doesn't
you can
have a
laugh at the
drive.
non-YouTube Premium. Yeah, here it's like YouTube Premium is still a thing at least, but apparently Twitch has a service like that. Like YouTube Premium, that
Got the
is.
drive. Back to the laptop to see what Fisk's men were up
I didn't know about this. Apparently False has it. But they have a thing called Twitch Turbo. I never knew it existed until like last week. Where it's literally just YouTube Premium. It's just when you're watching Twitch on any channel, like
Looks they
globally,
were
you get no
uploading a worm
ads.
to the Central Park Wi-Fi system. This could give them backdoor access to a ton of personal data. Come to think of it,
So
even
now-
I use this network.
Twitch has 3 subscription
Still uploading
services
remotely.
that you can
There must be
get
multiple access points. Stephanie,
for the
you're my
website.
eyes in the sky.
You've got channel
See anything else
subs,
strange in the park?
you've got Amazon Prime, and you've got Twitch Turbo. If you really want to, you know, fully enjoy the benefits of
Have a look out for anything
Twitch.tv.
I need to get to that
That's
junction
gonna be
box
what?
before the
Like,
upload
let's say you just watch
Laptop,
one
they
channel.
can't upload.
So you get like one channel sub for $5. How much is Prime, chat? I don't know. I don't have Prime. Someone, I feel like every other person has Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime. How much does it cost a month? I would have to look up how much Twitch Turbo is as well. Oh. Prime is like $140 a year, so that's what, like $12 a month? Roughly. Let's say 12, or yeah, let's say 12 a month.
I saw 3 chestnut-sided warblers. Hey,
And then let's assume, I'm gonna be generous and assume that Twitch Turbo is like $8 a
Thanks for
month.
the heads up.
Because I don't know.
Better get
Oh,
moving.
Turbo's 12? Shit.
I never thought I'd say this.
Okay.
Why does Central Park need such
So,
strong Wi-Fi
if you
coverage?
want the full Twitch
People came here to
experience,
get away.
then it's gonna be a total, this is again, assuming you only regular, like one channel that you want the sub on,
Stand up and fight, Spider-Man.
it's gonna be $29 a month for the full Twitch experience. For the, not the full, but the ideal Twitch experience. YouTube really is just like, yeah, we got premium. I don't really count YouTube members in it, only because YouTube membership is literally just Patreon,
only one more to go.
but built into the YouTube platform. It's genuinely, it has like the badges and the emotes that Twitch has, but like loyalty badges, I mean. But outside of that, it's literally just Patreon. Like, it's just set up the pricing tiers, set up the rewards for the tiers.
You're in timeout.
You'll get in trouble with YouTube if you're not delivering on your tier rewards. Because obviously, that can cause problems for them. Oh, I couldn't even see that he had a shield. Throw him at him. How did that not web you to the ground? What? Okay. And next snap.
There. The people of Manhattan can
People
rest
say
easy,
Spider-Man
knowing that
doesn't
their
kill.
Passwords and cat videos are safe.
Spider-Man? I think they might have seen me.
Oh no. Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Armed men just arrived.
Lock the roof entrance and hold tight. I'm on my way.
Man, my chest is exposed.
Need to get to Stephanie before Fisk's men do. She wouldn't be
All
involved.
the
if it weren't
hype
for
right
me.
meow. I don't think it's worth the money at launch,
They're trying to break
for
down
me
the door.
personally.
We know you're working with the spider.
I might play it down the line,
Nearly there.
but I guess I'll see how the, how the general reception is. I mean, it's one of those games where it's like, at some point I will end up playing it. It's more just the general reception will, like, kind of let me determine how long, or not how long, but like what kind of a sale should I be looking for? Like, is this like a, you know, if I buy it at 45, it's worth it? Or is this like, try to get it like half off? Or is this like, try to get it for 20 bucks? That sort of thing. Damn you! Ah, wait, my webs are hitting the shield.
Don't even think about doing that.
Steam reviews are killing it.
All of them. Should check on Steph.
Do you think that, okay. Look, I'm gonna... We all know that it's true. But, like, creators will hype up a game that they're playing
That was a little more exciting
just
than my
because
average night
it
of
makes the
burning.
game
Hey, thank you.
more interesting to
Your Alive
watch.
stopped an incarcerated crime boss from
Do you think
harvesting
that
half
might
the
be
city's
it?
personal data.
Not too shabby, huh?
You think they're just hyping it because it's
Found
like,
a
oh, I
message
got
for
this
resting no
game,
patches when you triple
especially
tap
for
right in
people
the
who got
face.
an early copy,
Real
right?
beauties, too. You wanna check it out?
To really
Thanks,
milk
but,
the early
I'll
access
focus
on it.
Jailbirds for now.
Steam reviews are only 33%. There's no way, like, I've seen it. It looks janky. There's no way it looks like 33 out of 100 janky. It's got a 76 aggregate, which is not bad. That's like about what Dead Island 2 got. Which, honestly, this seems about Dead Island 2 to me. Like, it seems like it's a perfectly fine game that's just got a good bit of jank in there. And, like, you know, there's good stuff. There's stuff that's not pulled off all that great. But if it's, like, your kind of game, it'll be a good time. Where, like, I was still able to have a lot of fun with Dead Island 2 because of my nostalgia for like, the early 2010s zombie games back in the day. Like, Dead Island 2 thrived just off of that nostalgia factor for me. And it was a solid game. Like, on its own, it's just, it wasn't a great game. It was, like, a solid, like, 7.5 kind of game. Oh, it's the performance stuff for sure. That would definitely be it. Elden Ring's on sale on Steam. FromSoft really went, no. We're gonna kill this one. Where's RuneScape? Sure enough, there will be RuneScape. You know the, oh my god, this is some, okay. Chat, you wanna hear something really good? I almost said it, like, without thinking. And then I caught myself, which is why I scrambled for something as stupid as sure enough there will be some RuneScape. When you could tell that I was trying to set it up for more. It's because I was about to spew an inside joke, but let me let you all in on the inside joke on this one. So you know how there are kind of those questions that are like obvious answer, where if someone asks you like a yes or no question, you'll say like, I'm trying to actually think of one and I can't think of one. Oh, when the game is on high or above, it turns on ray tracing? What? Why would they do that? Sam Raimi costume? I can't change costume yet. I've become determined to do every side activity I can with my torn up suit, only because it's funny. But, you know, people will say something like, does the sun rise in the morning? I don't know. Is the sky blue? That sort of thing, right? My grandma, my grandmother, if you will. Bless her soul. She's still alive. She's not dead. But she's a little cuckoo, as most people who get to old age tend to be. And as long as I have been alive, as long as I can remember, her question, like, of that nature that she will always ask, if she thinks that you're asking a dumb question, she will look you in the eye and say, is the Pope Polish? The answer is no. The Pope is not Polish. the Pope is just not Polish.
Look, I know you've been hacking into our.
I don't know why that has always been her
Wasn't me.
question,
I
because
mean,
it's...
what's ours?
I don't mind.
He's
I
not.
need your help. I think someone's
She
jamming
wants
the
it to be...
system, and
He
they're
has
using
been?
multiple jammers to
Not for a while. Not
Did
for
you
a...
take a look? If you help,
Uh,
I promise I
oh.
won't tell anyone you're hacking us.
I
Recently?
prefer to call it sharing, but
No.
sure.
Not recently. Hold on. Not recently. I won't be gaslit. Hold on. Because right now we got the big man, Pope Francis, right? And he's not. What nationality is Pope Francis, actually? I don't even know. Now I have to look. He's Argentine. Because John Paul? Yeah, that's the name that... I knew that there was one that I couldn't think of, and I was gonna go find it. No, I don't want the history of the title. I want the history of... who was the Pope? 2005? Yeah, so like... as long as I have been able to form coherent speech, she has always been asking me, is the Pope Polish? And you know what's amazing? She's not Catholic. I don't even know why that's her thing. Hold on. Why can I not find... where is... oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. Okay. I found it. I found John Paul II. Yeah, so he was Pope until 2005. It's a funny way to say no. She means it as
Jammers
yes.
emit a signal I can detect.
She means it as
Swing
yes.
through the financial district and
Which has
look for a
always
signal.
made it funny. It's recent for church history. It is recent for church
Found a
history.
signal. Just need to follow it.
To be fair. I found him. Hello, Nick. Welcome. It's a known phrase. I have only ever heard it from this woman.
Fisk's men. This is my shocked face.
The Pope is not Polish? I know! That's why it's funny to me that that's always been her thing. Because to be fair, he was, at a point, you know, a former Pope was in fact Polish, but like, whew. It's great. Oh, wait. Does the Pope shoot the what? Yeah, does a bear. Oh, is the Pope Catholic? I think that's... You just killed that man? Oh yeah. Like that guy, also dead. I have been calling bullshit on Spider-Man not killing for a long time, and it's entirely because of this game. Hold on, we could do one more. Oh, that's not... Hold on. Can you come over here? Oh, I thought that would send him off the edge. Goodbye.
Gotta take out the jamming device.
It is the Pope Catholic. I am so glad that Ryan said that, because that is the phrase that she probably heard and picked up,
That do anything?
but at some point it turned into is the Pope Polish for one reason or another.
Makes sense. I'll
And
track him
it
down.
might have been an accurate thing for a while, but now it's like 20 years out of date. She still says it to this day. I saw her back in like April. She still says it. Is the Pope Polish is on Urban Dictionary? You're shitting me. Is this not as crazy as I've always thought it was? Oh, there's snipers.
We can't let him win.
Whoop.
Somebody shoot him down.
That guy's dead. Oh, ow, that's so horseshit. This combat is like butter until I randomly manage to get myself stuck on a wall for no reason. Alright, hold on. Whoa!
Shoot him down already.
Do spaceships have bathrooms? Cool.
Somebody shoot him down.
Why does no one believe me when I say it's an actual phrase? Because I've just never heard it outside of her.
Sometimes breaking
And
stuff
she's
is
always
easier.
had very
It's
weird
fun, too.
expressions. So I was just like, yeah, that's gotta just be her.
Spider-Man, it's working. I'm starting to get a weak signal.
Must
It's
be a
garbled,
Brit
but I
thing.
picked up
I don't know where she got it, but it could be.
outfit.
Fisk was the kingpin of crime, but he didn't deal in knockoff fashion. The sooner the system is fixed, the sooner we know what they're
Pretty
planning.
big deal. Big enough to make a new phrase.
Only one jammer left.
Was that really the first non-Italian pope? Was it that recent?
There's still a few.
I would have
rooftop
thought it
private
was way
tribes.
before
Gotta look
the
for
late
something out of the
70s. You can't tell, my my Catholic church history is not exactly up to snuff.
Get down here and fight like a man.
Despite, actually, no, I was not baptized Catholic. Never mind. I was gonna say despite being baptized Catholic, I was not. My sister was. I was not.
Take him down before he knocks
I
us
was
all
baptized Eastern Orthodox. I'm just kicking them all off the building. This is the way to do it. Not like you went to Catholic school. No, my school was non-denominational. Christian. But non-denominational.
Now I just need to wreck the jammer.
Have you ever been to like a mega church? It was like that kind of
Hey,
vibe
that's the
at
last
my
time.
high school that I got
System
sent
should
to.
be back
It
online.
was like that kind of vibe. If you've ever been to a mega
Spider-Man,
church.
The crime system's working again.
Great. Any more info on Fisk's men or those outfits?
No, but the system's reporting unauthorized activity down by the docks. I'm sending coordinates now.
I'll check it out.
Damn, I thought that
Gotta
was
get to
it.
the docks before they escape.
And I just did this last week. Ugh. I forgot there was more after this. Where are my air tricks? I need to get them back. I really do. This is just pain. Not being able to do flips and spins through the air. This is bullshit. Woo.
Guns. Enough firepower for a small army. Whatever they're planning to do with those, it's nothing good. Gotta find out what those guns are for.
Okay. I do not have impact webs, unfortunately. I could probably do this sneakily. At least I think I could. See how blind this guy is? Burned it all yesterday. Korn really burned through like 1,000 points yesterday on redeems.
Oh, sorry. Did I startle you?
After how much these IDs cost?
You didn't see anything.
Anybody here?
Where did that other guy go? Aha. This is what Spidey Sense is all about, bitch. Whoop! Sneaky.
Now maybe I can figure out what's going on.
Worth it? I
Guns,
hope it was.
Prison guard uniforms and spoofed ID
my-
cards. They were planning to bust Fisk out of the raft. Sorry to spoil your prison break, guys.
Someone said the other day that apparently,
Don't mess with the kingpin and live.
like, a leaked early, like, outline for Tom Holland's next Spider-Man movie, which is gonna be a long ways away. But apparently, Kingpin's gonna be one of the main villains for it, which would make me pretty happy. Because, like, outside of Spider-Verse, and this game, he really does not get, like, any attention in, like, the more mainstream Spider-Man coverage. Despite kind of just being, like, a classic, you know, I was gonna say mobster, but not so much mobster. That's more Hammerhead's thing. Crime boss kinda enemy. Or enemy. Villain. Like he's simple, but in a good way. It's like a tried and true archetype for a villain. They finally came to terms with how crap they've been. Wait, they hit the reset on stuff?
Looks like New York's finest have it from here.
Ooh.
Everything's clear on my end, too. Thanks for restoring the system, Spider-Man. I won't tell anyone you're piggybacking on it, but if you get caught, you're on your own.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to delete my selfies from the crime system servers.
Yeah, at this point, I haven't been watching MCU. I was kind of like, you know, I'll wait for it to find its groove again. I'll stick through it because I know eventually it'll pick back up. And then it really didn't. And then it was like, oh, Phase 4 is like actually over. And it never picked back up. And I was talking about it recently on a Spider-Man stream. But in all honesty, like outside of the occasional, like genuinely good movie, the MCU was never like consistently good until Phase 3. And then obviously like after Endgame, it went right back downhill. So in all honesty, Phase 3 is like the only really consistently good Marvel phase. MCU phase, sorry. Because, like, you know, Phase 1, it had Iron Man, it had the Avengers, but it also had, like, Thor 1. I like the first Captain America movie, but it's like half and half. Like, the first half of that movie is really entertaining, the second half kind of goes, like, off the rails, and the pacing is really, like, especially, it's normally a Marvel problem to have bad pacing, even in the good movies, but that movie's second half is really, really terribly paced. Incredible Hulk I like as, like, a case study into Bruce Banner, but I know that generally it's widely disliked. And that's all of Phase 1. It was super short. It was like 5 movies, right? Until, no, they had a ton of success, like, financially. I'm just saying, like, the movies, if we're being honest, for the most part, were never that great until, like, that portion. Like, they would have
like
the random
Doc's
bangers that came out, like Iron Man,
Deacons
or
and
the first
Spider-Man.
Avengers movie, or, like, Winter Soldier. Not to say there were never great movies mixed in, but, like, Phase 3 was where things got, like, consistent. Like, almost every movie was good. Was the first Ant-Man Phase 2? I think it was. Or was that, like, the very beginning of Phase 3? I think it was, like, late Phase 2, right?
Parker! Dr. Octavius, what you got there?
Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would have... What are you working on?
Oh, just a side project.
Nothing. This is still one of my favorite scenes in the game.
Of course. It's you. I don't know what
Oh,
you're...
come on, Parker, it's obvious.
Just let me explain.
I only wish you'd told me sooner.
I wanted to, but I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger.
Huh. Yes. I guess if you design his equipment, you're bound to be a target too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe. Well, I'll leave you to it.
It's so good. I love Otto in this game in general. Every scene with him in this game is great. There's not a bad Octavius scene in this game. But that one is a classic. I really enjoyed Thor, but I know it's... Yeah, the first Thor is like... I like the comedy in it.
This isn't how Doc fires me.
I like the bit with Hawkeye. I don't like a lot else. The first Thor is a rough one for me to
Revelation
rewatch.
of your second job as Spider-Man suit crafter. is that the right term? Is a reminder of the good man and partner you are.
It's so quiet.
No matter how hard you work, you still find time to help others. I hope you don't mind, but I noticed the suit was a bit damaged, and I took the liberty of sketching up some of my own improvements. Attached are a few ideas I had on how you could enhance his suit and help protect Spider-Man, who does so much for this city. Looking forward to the incredible work that we're doing and changing the world together. Your partner and friend, Otto.
I was so quiet.
White spider, huh?
Wait, is that true? Thor is the only one by an Oscar-winning director? Is that actually true? I feel like some of the bigger Marvel directors, it almost seems to me, I can skip through all the tutorial text. Seems to me like they would have won an award just because of, like, the impact of the MCU, if that makes sense. Like, it would be kind of one of those shoe-in awards. Because, like, we've got those in the games and music industry all the time. Where there's some stuff that's, like, even though it's not the most artistic, like, highest quality product of the year, it'll still win an award just off of, like, the cultural impact. We have it in the games industry a ton.
Same old me.
Like Overwatch in 2016 was one of those. Where 2016 had some really heavy hitters for Game of the Year. But then Overwatch won just because of the impact it had on the industry. That's just like the first one that comes to mind for me. Oh, this suit is beautiful. I'm never taking it off. Absolutely not sorry. God, white is such a good color to put on top of the red and blue. It works. It's beautiful.
Was that shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't
Before a Marvel movie.
But now you got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the locations. Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
You got it.
So clean.
I'll be your nosy neighborhood Spider-Man.
So clean. For a Marvel movie? It kind of surprises me. Because it wouldn't shock me at all if, like, you know, Infinity War, I mean, I don't think any of them would win Best Picture. Especially, the film industry is a little more snobby. Not in a, actually, there's no good way to put it.
Brush heads, they call themselves, though never quite understood.
I don't mean it that harshly, but like,
about the downright Orwellian
Hollywood snobbery, that, with stream delay, I can tell that the word snobbery was typed before I said it.
Exactly constructing.
What are they doing?
I can tell that we thought the same word at around the same time individually.
Just got a text from Doc. Looks like he attached an idea for a Spidey gadget.
But yeah, the film industry is very snobby is a great word for it. Like, I'm trying to think of an alternative, but it really is just such a good word for that. Yeah, it's snobby is the word. Wow. Definitely.
This looks like it could work.
Oh, it can definitely work.
Awesome.
Oh, I love Impact
Doc could
Web.
be proud.
Do I have challenges for this one? Where are my challenges? Oh, there they are. 10 finishers in Web 5 to walls. I'm pissed that the first one didn't count. I could do that, though. No!
I'm gonna blow your brains.
No! It's okay. No one knows.
Not want to be late with the ship.
Directors like Scorsese. Oh, yeah. I know Tarantino has done it a ton. And Scorsese, okay, I respect both of them as, like, creatives a lot. Scorsese I respect more as, like, an individual than Tarantino. Tarantino turns his nose up at a lot. Scorsese does too, but not quite as much. Tarantino's kind of a bitch. He's kind of just like one of those people who can't enjoy anything. And it drives me crazy.
Who's there?
Oh, it's killed Hollywood. I mean, in certain ways it has. But I feel like even this year, like Oppenheimer being like one of the biggest movies of the year is like, yeah, that like very artistic, more heavily directed side of Hollywood is still very much like I'm trying to phrase this sentence. It's still very easy to get like mainstream success in that side of the industry. They aren't wrong in some ways. Yeah, in some ways it definitely, I wouldn't say they're wrong. But I feel like junk food movies always were around, and they just kind of got more prevalent because the MCU came about and kind of just made the most digestible junk food movies.
Uh-oh, more of them.
Oh, I have battle focus back. I got my clean-ass suit that I'm never gonna take off, and that Tom is gonna be mad at me for never taking off. Because there are so many cool suits in this game, and they went to such lengths with the customization, and I'm not gonna touch it because this suit is so clean. Oh, okay. Yeah, just block everything. Come here. Oh, God damn it. I just wanted to yank him into the ground, but I think that's a skill that I don't have. Whoa. Because I know that if you juggle them up, web them, and then... Oh no, there it is. That's what I was trying to do. It must have just been the angle I was at then. I was like, is that on the skill tree to do that? Oh shit. I keep getting hit by flash grenades. Come here.
I'll shut your mouth permanent.
Oh, what? Where's my jump off? That's what I wanted to do. Looks way cooler than just me hopping randomly while I'm mid-combo. Yes, I know about my suit power. Thank you. I already used it.
Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
I do like the MCU, for the record. I feel like I have forgotten that whenever I start like criticizing something that heavily, I need to emphasize that I do like it. Because I am completely one of those people who will sit here and criticize my favorite things to the point where you would genuinely think I don't like them. Ah! Keeps beating my neighbors. Ugh. It's been a while. Yeah, but hello, Raiden. It has been, like, I mean, even Endgame, like, past the first watch of Endgame, because the first watch is great, but that movie's kind of a pain in the ass to rewatch outside of, like, the final scene. Or, sorry, the final scenes. I mean, like, the big final battle onwards. It's kind of hard to rewatch that movie outside of that. Oh, actually, the scene with Tony and his dad is good.
Want to surrender?
I always forget that that's part of that movie. But, like, for the most part, outside of, like, that initial hype wave, Endgame was even a really rocky movie. So I feel like it's been a good while since we got, like, a true, like, undisputed banger from the MCU. Although I heard people really liked Guardians 3, I just haven't gotten to seeing it yet. It's on Disney Plus. I should watch it. It's absolutely on Disney Plus by now. I just need to watch it. Because I heard that that's one that's, like, actually worth watching. What? I thought that guy was still alive. That was some wild gravity shit.
I'll get it for you. Take him down. You won't do that twice.
Speaking of wild gravity shit. I just don't have the motivation anymore. I feel like Guardians 3, if it is really good, it might be one of those that's like,
Place is
it
locked down,
renews
Captain.
my interest, or not my interest, my hope, I guess.
Someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work. Fisk has more construction sites.
Because I did hear really positive things about it. I know even a lot of people said it was their favorite, like, of the trilogy. Not very happy with James Gunn right now, either. Why? The DC stuff? I would have to assume. Clear off all these new notifications for all the, like, DLC suits and stuff. I do still love Chris Pratt. I do still like Chris Pratt, too. Even one of my most skeptical things with Chris Pratt, that being the Mario movie, I went and saw it in theaters. That was actually the last movie I went and saw in theaters still. I haven't been back to the theaters since then, but I did go see it. And, like, his voice acting wasn't even that bad. The initial trailer made it seem like it was going to be rough. But, like, his voice as Mario wasn't even bad. I really did think it was going to be, though. I was anticipating that Mario would literally just be Chris Pratt speaking the entire time. Because in the first trailer, like, we got, like, 2 lines, and both of them did just sound like Chris Pratt. Like, in that first trailer, they really picked the worst lines in terms of, like, showing off his voice acting. Hold on, I'm looking to see, like, what has come out in the MCU that I have not watched. I'm just going to, like, the big list to be like, okay, what have I not seen from, like, new MCU stuff? No, that's the actual timeline. Can I see, like, just the films? Like, a list of them? Oh, here we go. Okay. I have not seen... Okay, so I'm looking right now, and, like, I was caught up. Movie-wise, I've actually only not seen Guardians 3, to be fair. I did go see Quantumania. I saw every Phase 4 movie, which unfortunately includes Eternals, but, like, I did see it. I'm actually not that far behind on the movies. I thought I was more behind than I am. The TV shows is where it gets rough. Because I haven't seen... Well, I've only seen, like, half of Hawkeye. I never went back and finished it. Never saw Moon Knight. Never saw Miss Marvel. Never saw She-Hulk. Oh, Secret Invasion came out. Didn't watch that. The second season of Loki just started. I should probably actually watch that one as well. I should probably, like, if anything, I should go back and watch Guardians 3, and I should check out Season 2 of Loki. Because I did really like Loki. It was almost my favorite of the Marvel shows. WandaVision was my favorite. WandaVision was just genuinely really entertaining to sit through. But... which I enjoyed because of Tom Hiddleston. Yeah, I love him as Loki is one of those casts that's like, it's perfect. Like, he, in my mind, ever since seeing, like, Thor when I was a kid, whenever I see Tom Hiddleston, I'm like, that is Loki. Because he's just so perfect for that role. It's like how I see Robert Downey Jr. in anything.
Construction sites.
And to me, it's just like, that's Tony Stark.
Using a depth map post-process.
He's just so perfect in that one role
and I know just the one
that I struggle to see him as other things whenever he pops up elsewhere. I'm just like, yep. That's Iron Man. That's Loki. I feel like, what's his name? Chris Hemsworth is Thor, right? I always get Evans and Hemsworth mixed up. There we go. And I feel like I would only see Chris Hemsworth as Thor if it weren't for the hair. Like, I feel like when I see him as Thor, he has the long hair. When I see him in other movies, he has short hair. I feel like that's the only reason that I don't see him as Thor in everything.
Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle. Forgot how much I enjoy it. Should keep an eye out for more landmarks to shoot.
Jonathan Majors was great in his small role as Kang, although I heard they did him dirty in Quantumania. Oh, that's right. I heard that the Kang stuff was getting, like shuttered. Like, they were no longer gonna move forward with the Kang plotline, which, to be honest, they went so far in setting it up that I feel like if you back out of it now, it's going to be worse than just seeing it through. I feel like you can't just drop it where they dropped it.
Huh, it's Mr. Lee. Hello?
Peter, it's Martin Lee.
In Quantumania, he wasn't bad.
I guess the cake delivery is stuck.
He was weaker in Quantumania.
Sure. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Okay, got some time to kill.
However, he was acquitted.
What's
Yeah.
happening out in the city?
Oh, that is why. Okay. So now they might actually go forward with it then. Possibly. Who knows? Because, what's his name? The Rick and Morty guy. Someone help me out. He voice acts Rick and Morty. Someone help me here. The Rick and Morty guy. I can't remember his name. Started up the game studio that made High on Life. He voice acts like every other character in that game. Justin Roiland. He also... His ex that brought all of that stuff about him forward,
I better step in.
she also just flat out, like, admitted to, yeah, I made it up.
I hit back.
And he's still, like, his career is dead. Because he got dropped from everything before she said that. Like, before the case got far enough to where it came out that it was just all bullshit. Ooh. Dang. Yeah, the Justin Roiland stuff was all bullshit, too.
Yeah, good day.
Like, from her mouth in the court case, she was like, yeah, it's not legit. I think she just got kind of put in a corner where, like, the evidence was not, like, the math wasn't adding up in some sort of way, and she just had to be like, yeah, sorry, whoops.
Hey, Peter, we're all set for the party whenever you're ready.
Cool, I'm on my way.
I will not be at that party for a long time, Mr. Lee. Amber Heard was a turning point. Dude, the Amber Heard stuff was so wild.
Live by the beatdown.
Especially because now, like, me and my buddies, right, whenever we see Amber Heard, we just, all of us have, like, an instinctual reaction now to call her Amber Turd, just because of that case. Because none of us can get over that one story. Because it is batshit crazy. Anyway. Everyone kept up with that case. We all know why we would call her Amber Turd now. It is just so insane that none of us can see past it. Imagine her pooping on a pillow. It's just every time I see her now, I'm like, oh my god. You actually shat on this man's bed. You really did. Out of spite. That is next level crazy. That is so... That whole case was just insane to keep up with. It was one of those court cases that I feel like everyone was watching because it was also just so entertaining. As weird as it might sound to put it like that, but like it really was just
looking at a Fisk site where there's,
you know, all the clips from like every day of like her lawyer. Just her lawyer was the worst, by the way. All of her legal team. Like, she went through 3 lawyers in that case, and all of them were terrible. I cannot imagine being in that spot where like you just keep cycling through different members of your legal team and all of them fail you at like every turn. Because truly, did she cut his finger off? I don't think it got cut off like all the way, right? Like it was one of those things where like it was almost off. Or was it that it just was able to be reattached? I don't remember. I think it was one of those where like it got cut through like mostly, but it wasn't completely severed, so they were able to fix it still by the time he got it to the hospital, sort of thing. I don't remember exactly with that one. Because Johnny Depp is one of the last true stars. Johnny Depp does give off like a rock star vibe. Despite being an actor, he gives off like that kind of rock star energy. That very trademark, like, does not give a shit, kinda just is there for whatever. Always has the sunglasses on. He just has that vibe about him. That especially in a setting like a court case, just, oh, the clips of him in that case, the clips from that courtroom were crazy because it felt like you were just watching reality TV. It was just like, it felt like an episode of Keeping Up with the Kardashians sometimes. Where it was just like, I should not be watching this. This feels wrong, but holy shit, I can't pull myself away from it. Oh, I'm coming directly to the source. I think you should stop and sell bananas instead. What if?
Latecomers. That's a lot of tardy slips I'm gonna have to write.
Ow! Why? A mother's plea. Please. I can't sleep. Oh, I need to be disarming them too. Oh, I can disarm you. I can disarm batons and pistols. Someone pick up that baton, please. Oh. I lost my combo for that, but it was worth it. I had to take that all in. No one's gonna pick up the baton that's on the ground there. Okay. Honestly, I don't have a solution.
Backup's here.
I'm not a parent, thank God.
All right, nobody likes me.
I can't punch him if he's in the air.
Oh, I got Clark right from
Spider-Man?
back.
My sources say they're running
Well, I mean, look at him. It's Spider-Man.
Rocket launchers.
This does manage to get stuff.
He's so smooth with it. Elden Ring's on a big sale. Yeah, I genuinely, I feel like it's FromSoft being cheeky. I guess it wouldn't be FromSoft, it would be Bandai, right? I mean, there's always, depending on the relationship between studio and publisher, it could be that devs requested a sale, but like, it's rare. It would be Bandai. Honestly, I think it's Bandai, you know, cover the ears of children, but I think it's Bandai, like, swinging their dick around right now. A little bit, just because of the Lords of the Fallen launch. Like, probably, as far as the actual Souls-likes go, like, the kind of heavy-hitting ones, probably the one that most directly, like, imitates exactly like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Your review videos need a hook at the beginning. Mine all have a hook. And I think that it definitely helps because my 30-second retention on average is like 70%. Which is very, very good. In terms of like YouTube stuff. Because it, for layman's terms, also, we'll see you around, Raiden. Good luck with work. That stat is to say that, 70% of people who click on the video are still watching at the 30-second mark, like across the reviews. Like that's kind of my average, give or take a few. Like some videos it'll be like 65, some videos it'll be like 75. But I think that the hooks work, is all I'm saying. I don't know if you need them, but they can't hurt. Huh. Also, hello, Gustavo. Welcome back. Woo. He really just ate that one. I actually had a really annoying thing with the Armored Core 5 video right now, where I've been editing the video for like 3 days, right? And last night, while I was editing, I thought of a better hook. And so I just turned my microphone on, and I tried my best to like imitate the way that I was speaking when I recorded it. Because there's a reason that I record scripts in one go. It's that they sound like cohesive and not like there are multiple days between certain parts of the video, right? Because you can tell. You can tell when there's like a weird jump between me recording takes. The suit has no holes in it. Oh, my bad, hold on. My bad. Actually, I really do. I'm gonna drop the holes in the suit. Because I agree with Tom that even just like the more classic Spidey suit that they made for this game, that's not like his main design, is really clean. They gave him a great like classic suit in this game. And the video isn't done. It should be up for members and patrons tomorrow. It's at like 15 of like 19 minutes edited right now. This video has been the worst, to put it simply. I actually really like how the video's coming out, but the process of making this video has been just pain.
Tomorrow goes well. We should be okay.
That's fantastic, Doc. We're back on track.
Provisionally, as long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention. You'll be at the fitting tomorrow?
Yuri, this place is full of fist guys with suspicious bulges. Guns. I'm talking about guns, obviously.
I can't order a raid over bulges.
Just a hunch, but there might be a public disturbance pretty soon.
Everyone's underestimating us.
Hold on. 20-hit combo is basically a free challenge, but the scaffolding might be a pain. How many? Oh, wait. That's 2. Go over there. Check out that web sound. Walk into it. Walk into it. Beautiful. How do you... There we go. That guy saw me. I was like, what is happening? Wait. They still haven't fully figured out that I'm here. Okay, now they did. Now the alert has gone out fully. I am trying to land the finisher. There we go. Bandai totally taking advantage of the term Souls-like being thrown around. I genuinely think that they might be doing the sale right now. On top of, you know, allegedly the DLC coming soon and all that, and just getting a sale out in front of it. I do feel like the timing is too perfect for it to not kind of be like, if we run a sale on Elden Ring at the same time that like the big, or one of the 2 big Souls-likes of the year comes out, we might genuinely be able to like stranglehold our position on the genre. I don't feel like they should have any reason to view Lords of the Fallen as competition like that, but the timing is just too good for me to not view it like that. You know what I mean? Like, it at least just really looks that way. If it's not that way, like, it really looks that way. When you run a sale, like, right as one of your only direct competitors. Like, there aren't many drops their game. Like, on the day of, you also start a big sale on your most recent game. in that space. It's... That guy is dead. I taped him. I webbed him to the elevator right as it shot back down. That's insane.
Could be where Fisk keeps his cash these days.
We shut it down. We'll really put this.
God damn it, the gun's everywhere.
Way ahead.
With free marketing from the debut, you did say debut. It's possible. To that extent, I really don't feel like that would be needed.
Great.
It could be.
Kinda sick of these other
Not
guys.
trying to harm them. I don't know. I always look at it the worst way in the games industry. Because we are a very young industry. Like, home console gaming has been an industry for about 45 years. It's only been a profitable industry for about 38, exactly. Like, it's only been like a good, like, sustainable industry for like 38 years. So it's still kind of the Wild West out here. In all honesty, it's still, things are still kind of getting figured out. It's fairly cutthroat still. So I always kind of view it like that. Oh, speaking of the games industry, I'm surprised I haven't brought it up yet. And some people might already know, because I used to talk about it constantly until it kind of fell out of the news cycle, but it came back this morning with a big bang. Microsoft Activision deal is happening, like completely confirmed. The very last hurdle, which was the UK board, I can't remember, I think it's called the CMA, right? They were the last one blocking the deal for like the last 6 months. They were the only ones still trying to block it. And as of last night, they allowed it to happen. They finally said, yeah, we will allow this deal to go through. So it's happening. And there's a lot that's going to be really weird with that transition. At least for people like my age, some of them are going to be really weird. Because for anyone even generally my age, like give or take probably 5 years, right? On either side. Crash Bandicoot got bought out by Activision like 20 years ago. But back in the day, Crash Bandicoot, not 20, but like almost 20 years ago. But back in the day, Crash Bandicoot was like a PlayStation game, right? It was a PlayStation exclusive. It was one of their big like mascots for the console. But since Activision owns it, and now Microsoft, within the coming weeks, will own Activision, Crash Bandicoot will become an Xbox property. And to the same extent, so will Spyro the Dragon, which was also bought by Activision about a decade ago.
Love it.
So they've got like two of the big classic PlayStation mascots under the Xbox brand once the deal actually finalizes.
Captain,
which is a really weird thing.
Fisk construction site and their equipment's covered in dust.
But like kind of exciting at the same time just to see a big mix-up like that.
I want to take a closer look.
Because I appreciate something like that getting shaken up. Since I don't have a side in the console war because, you know, I'm above the age of 12. So for me, it's exciting to see. It would be like The Last of Us getting bought out by Xbox, like 10 years from now. Like, even if Naughty Dog stopped making The Last of Us and like gave it to another studio, but then Xbox bought the rights, that would still be like crazy. Or like God of War. Because Activision was actively using the Crash and Spyro brands too. So it's not even like, oh, well, they just own the old games. Like, yeah, they own the old games now. But unless they tell Activision specifically to not make Crash games anymore, there will be, like, new Crash games that are made for the Xbox platform primarily. And same with Spyro, right? So it's really cool to see a shakeup like that. And there's so many Activision properties, right? They own such a large chunk of, like, the AAA industry. This is definitely their biggest deal. Microsoft's biggest deal, I mean. Which is saying a lot because like the Bethesda deal years back was huge. And even like this year, it kind of became a significant thing with like Starfield being an Xbox exclusive, right? Like having a new Bethesda RPG that was only on Xbox and PC. And it was also the first Bethesda RPG that half of the gaming industry pretended that they hated just because, you know, gotta defend your console, I guess, for some reason. Huh. Where are the rest of these throwable objects? I need 4 more. Scaffolding doesn't count, I don't think. Even though it's the same input. Ow. I took a bullet for that one. Any more throwable objects around here? Oh, there's one. Oh, the grenades count. Whoa. Okay, I need whatever that was again. Where did that go? I think I lost it. But yeah, the Activision Blizzard deal is like happening as of today. I'm surprised I went so long without bringing that up. Because that's really big news in the industry. Okay. And now I will finally stop using that as fuel against the Brits. Temporarily, probably. It might come back. It probably will. I like to antagonize the UK. Because, you know, we got a fun little rivalry going on. I like feeding into it. Spider-Man things. Launch into the air. Swing kick. On a web.
Guys, slow down.
Oh, come on.
Friday specials not till Thanksgiving.
These little incidents where I'm not getting my finishers, like where he's throwing out a dodge instead of the actual finishing move, it ruins my style, my flow in some of these bigger fights, where I'm like doing this really cool Spider-Man stuff, and then all of a sudden I just kind of randomly dodge in the air for no reason.
Take him down before he knocks us all out.
A ghost energy drink? A ghost? I don't know if I know ghosts. What is ghost? Huh.
No shoving. I'll give you all
I have to pee every 9 minutes. Bro, that's what I'm saying when I have to take a pee break during stream. People are like, wow.
Don't even think about doing that to me.
Small bladder. Haha, haha. He has to pee every day. But it's like, yeah, I chug caffeine and then I sit here for hours. At some point, it's gotta happen. The elder bladder for you? No, caffeine is an irritant for your bladder. Caffeine does that. Caffeine makes you need to go to the bathroom.
You're not taking him down before he knocks us all out. He's dead more.
Let me make an old joke with Ryan. Regardless of age, I'm sure old man bladder doesn't help. Sure. But it happens to everyone. Maybe it's worse with an elder bladder, but it does happen to everyone. It's just caffeine does that shit. Ow! Ow! Actually, you know what? Oh wait, they shut off my webs. I forgot the electricity does that. You know what? The more that I play this game, the more I am like, yeah, I think I'm gonna do Miles Morales after it. Only because I just have these random little moments. I just had one right there where I was like, man, imagine if I had the Venom powers mixed into here. Because, like, the game does just take the base combat and make it better by adding Miles' extra shit into it.
I've got Fisk's guys and all the probable cause you need, webbed up and waiting.
a cup of coffee each day. It's disgusting. Something is wrong with coffee drinkers. I agree. I don't like coffee. I have never found a type of coffee, you know, a combination of whatever you can mix into it that I've enjoyed. Like, coffee just... You know how I say that, like, I don't like the taste of, like, Red Bull either, but I used to drink Red Bull all the time? Because you don't drink it for the taste? Red Bull is, like, tolerable. Coffee, like, actively grosses me out. I do not like coffee. I don't like the smell of coffee. Like, when I smell coffee in the room, sirens go off in the back of my head. Alarms go off. Coffee is one of my few foods and drinks that, like, genuinely irks me. Like, I just absolutely cannot do coffee. There are very few things that I, like, will not eat or drink whatsoever. Coffee is one of them.
Please converge on Central Park.
Hey, Doc. Sorry about that.
Talking husbands? Question mark?
Provisionally, as long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention.
What?
You'll be at the fitting tomorrow?
Definitely.
Coffee chocolates are amazing, though. Coffee chocolates are... they're fine.
See you tomorrow, Peter.
They're fine.
Here's to a successful day.
I can stomach a coffee chocolate. I'd rather not, but I could eat one. Like, you know when you get those, like, Valentine boxes that have all the, like, assorted chocolates? And they've got, like, a couple of the coffee ones in there. It's like, yeah, I can eat the coffee ones. I don't mind them. But, like, I would never get a coffee chocolate over a different type of chocolate. Like, I would not actively choose to, like, buy a thing of coffee chocolates. I'm only allowed dark chocolate now. Dark chocolate's genuinely my favorite chocolate. It's, like, the only one that I should be allowed to eat as well, so that helps. But, like, I genuinely... Dark chocolate's, like, my favorite one. I actually like coffee smell more than the coffee itself. I can handle the smell a lot better. The smell, it's just like, ew, there's coffee in here. For me. But if I drink coffee, it's one of those things where, like, I'm going to make a face at it. Like, I'm going to take a sip, and I do it all the time. Because someone will be like, bro, how can you not like coffee? It's so good. You just haven't tried the right coffee here. I'm gonna order my coffee, and I'm telling you that this one you'll like. Happens, I get this all the time from friends of mine, right? Where they're like, no, you gotta try like my coffee order. I'm telling you, it'll change your mind. I'm like, okay, I'll try it. They get their cup, I take a sip, and I make a face at it. Like, I just, it's one of those things that I genuinely, it's a no. It's a strong no. So I don't have to experience the taste. I'm trying to think of the other foods that are like, I will not eat it. Olives are probably the #1 food that I will not eat. Like, under no circumstance will I eat an olive. Actually, that's not true. If you pay me to, or if you have a hard time believing that I don't like one, and there happen to be some, like, on the table in front of us, then I will eat one to show my disgust for it. It's even, like, if olives... This is one of my things. Every other person in my house growing up, in my family, loves olives. Like, loves them. Will eat a whole jar of them in one go, sort of thing. And their whole thing was, whenever we ordered pizza, they could not just get a pepperoni pizza because I was the only one that didn't like olives. So they would get pepperoni and olive and tell me to pick the olives off of it if I wanted to have any pepperoni. But, like, if you cook olives onto a pizza, even if I pick them off, I still, like, the taste stays. You can't just get rid of the taste. You can still taste where they've been. Yeah, it's awful. Like, even if just the olives were on the pizza at one point. I can't even, like, that pizza is tainted. I can't do it. Olives are my #1 absolutely terrible food. I have such a deep hatred for olives. And to a similar extent, capers. But capers are much less common, so I don't have to worry about them as much. Aren't a pick-offable topping? They aren't. But everyone in my house was convinced that they are. They were like, it's not a big deal. You can just pick them off. And I was like, please, can I just have, like, half pepperoni? Can we get, like, half the pizza without olive? No, because you can just pick them off. This is my childhood trauma. I had to eat olive pizza. Oh, come on! That's not where I wanted you. I need to knock one more guy off the building. Tom always gets so pissed at me doing these combat challenges. He's like, bro, you have like 6 waves of enemies coming at you. You can chill. But I always have like an obsessive need to do all of them right away. There we go. Because like now, they're done. Now I can just clear it out like normal. I don't have to worry about it.
You just made a big mistake.
Oh, no one ran at me there. Okay. That's fine. Oh, you know what I haven't been using? Spider drone.
Hey, new arrivals! Did I mention this is a rent party? Chip in. No, for real, I need rent money.
I do need rent money. Spider-Man's broke. Kind of like one of his things.
I just checked. There's been a rash of counterfeit bills in that neighborhood.
Counterfeit?
Yeah, olive brine. Oh.
To make it extinct.
One of the most disgusting things I've ever witnessed in my life was my younger sister drinking, like, the juice from the olive jar. Olive nets you at $3. I don't know if we're gonna have any. I don't know, like, if I went upstairs to the fridge, if there would be a jar of olives. We might? But both of my parents are like, oh, we're getting older, so we can't, like, we need to watch our sodium so that we don't die. Which, like, fair. But I doubt that they have olives because of it. Like, I don't know. Look, I'm in the fridge all the time. Like, I cook upstairs often. I should know what's in that fridge, and I don't think we have a jar of olives. If we do, it's like tucked in the very back somewhere and hasn't been touched for a long time. So ready to die. I'm not. I got too much shit to do. There's too many games to play, man. I gotta get through my backlog first. Gonna be so good.
Everything's quiet here.
I'm not
now,
even.
Captain.
Great. That's one more revenue.
I had a
stream
whole
Will
thing that I could have gone into there, but I'm not going to. Just because it'll put the stream in a weird spot. Energy-wise, I mean.
Ooh, love that.
Can I take a picture of the raft from here? Oh my god, I definitely can.
The raft. When a regular maximum security prison just isn't enough.
What else we got for landmarks? How many do I have? Is there like... I wish that I could look at total map completion. Hold on. At some point, if I take a picture of another landmark, shouldn't it say, like, the count on it? Right? Give me a second. There are so many landmarks on this map. Thankfully, it's one of the easiest objectives to get through. It did not pop up and give me a total count. The hell? Ooh, that was very close one on that. Hello, Future. I love this game. I think most people do.
Made from Queens, right?
It's a hard game to not love. Oh wait, that didn't count?
Terrible for your health. Now I know.
Oh, too far?
Place of concern, but this is a common misconception that I have to correct. I'm not full of anger. I'm full of love. I call out injustice, corruption, and crimes against humanity because I adore this city. And I want it to be better. What you hear in my voice is love. Nothing but love.
I love J. Jonah Jameson. That's what I love. Oh, it's got like local counters sometimes. Like I can see that there are, for some reason, 16 landmarks in Midtown. Ugh.
Great. Forgot how much I love
I
photography.
mean, most of the landmarks are just like actual landmarks from New York, but you know, there's a lot in this one area for some reason. I don't want to have to take pictures of all of them. But to be fair, the picture taking isn't even that bad. It goes pretty quick. Oh, I have 2 points. I missed my last one. Dodge window's probably a good idea. What I like about this skill tree is that there aren't bad skills. So I kind of can just like go across and it's like, yeah, by the end of the game, I'll have everything. And like, you know, none of these points are wasted. I've been to New York. It smells weird. I have not been to New York, but I hear all the time that it smells weird. So I believe it.
Nailed it.
You know what really smells weird? Iowa. Trust me. Trust me. I have driven through Iowa many a time. Full offense to my Iowans? Is it Iowans? Full offense. Only because I am from the south side of Minnesota. So for those that don't know the culture, there's a bit of a rivalry there. Depending on where you're from in Minnesota, you kind of have a rivalry with like any of your states you share a border with. Like the south side has like a beef with Iowa. The east side has a beef with Wisconsin. The west side has a beef with both of the Dakotas.
Chole got his powers from
because let's be real, they're kind of just one state. Dakota Slander mixed in.
Dude's tough, but
just for those of you from north and south, mix that in for you. Well, okay, they're not the same. South Dakota at least has stuff. North Dakota is like, you ever play the game Fallout? Specifically like Fallout 3? You ever just walked around the open world map of Fallout? That's kind of what North Dakota feels like. If you know, you know. The north end of Minnesota has beef with no one, actually. Like, they share the border with Canada. And they actually, for whatever reason, get along.
Always a great paper. Even more.
I don't know why.
Now that Jameson
but they do. Considering that we apparently just like to pick beef with everyone. Despite, you know, the stereotype of Minnesota nice. For some reason, North Minnesotans just kind of love the Canadians. And the Canadians seem to love the North Minnesotans. Don't know what's up with that. You're supposed to have a bitter rivalry. But, like, you do you, I guess. But yeah, me and Iowa, we don't get along. We don't see eye to eye.
If I was them, I might start thinking about a new name.
So full offense to Iowa. Every time I drive through Iowa, it smells. Spring and autumn are best. Winter's fine. Yeah, it's cold in the winter. Like, I wouldn't mind going in the winter. Just because of where I grew up, but a lot of people probably would mind visiting in the winter. See, for me, going in the winter, it would be nice. It would be nice and toasty compared to our winter here.
And
Mother Nature hates us here.
Big bucks.
You gotta remember that. we get up to the hundreds in the summer, and we also get down to like the negative 30s in the winter.
Magnifique.
I don't know what we did to deserve this, but somehow we earned it. It's miserably hot here in the summer, miserably cold here in the winter, and it just kind of is rain and thunderstorms all fall and spring. The accent is what you did? Don't know what you're talking about, bud. No idea. No, yeah, no.
Good shot.
Couldn't handle the accent. Where from in Minnesota? Not the cities. If you couldn't handle the accent, she was not from the cities. I can tell that much just from you saying you couldn't handle it. Was she from like the Northwest? That would be not even Northwest, but like northern half and the western side. By chance? Like 100 miles north of you? So like Mille Lacs? I think is like 100 miles north, right?
Beautiful.
Something like that. That general area. Hold on. You might not know what I mean. How far is Mille Lacs from me? I actually don't know, like in terms of miles, how far that is from the cities. Directions from... There we go. It's not giving me anything. Here, let's say from... Your search area appears to be outside. Oh, because it's in the middle of the lake. Oh yeah, it is 100 miles north of Minneapolis. I don't remember the city. Mille Lacs is the big lake in the middle of the state. It was more rural. Yeah, that. They have an accent for sure. They have an accent. They don't have the strongest accent, but they certainly have one. The strongest accent is like very western side and a little more up, like in the northern half. It doesn't have to be like super north.
Photography.
But like along that western border and like further up, holy shit, it's like you can't understand them. I can't understand them.
Folks, you've heard me
and I should understand them. I know the difference between no, yeah, no and yeah, no, yeah. I know what those mean. And I couldn't understand what they were saying.
But at least the intention is to stop crimes. Now recently, Spider-Man has been seen tampering with these very towers. And it's reasonable that my loyal listeners suspect he is disabling the towers so he
You gotta respect the Ope,
can
though.
commit his unlawful misdeeds with impunity. But Spider-Man is
Ope
not
is
your
just good.
ordinary
Ope is
run-of-the-mill
just
menace.
funny.
Oh, he's a 12th level kung fu master.
I know that
50
place.
moves ahead menace, which is why I think he's actually hacking into these towers to spy on you and me. Your only defense? Listen to my show all the time. If he's gonna spy on us, let him hear that we're on to him by listening to me every waking moment.
You heard him, chat. So many weirdos there. In Washington Square Park? What goes on in Washington Square Park? Sorry, I'm still fixated on the Minnesotan accents stuff. Oh my god. Chat, do you see how gamer I am? Sorry, bonked the mic. You see that? I was actually able to swing around, like, and keep my general direction. I wasn't doing anything cool, but I was able to keep myself moving with one hand. I'm telling you, my one-handed gaming skills go unnoticed. I should genuinely do, like, challenge runs of games where I play entirely one-handed. Because I could do it. I definitely could do it. Now, could I do like Elden Ring? No. But could I do a lot of games? Yeah. All the wannabe influencers are there filming themselves. The Change My Mind guy, Steven Crowder is there. Change My Mind is such a good gimmick purely because of the title. It's so succinct and catchy, and like you know what you're getting into. It stirs emotion where he'll like make a bold statement, like a political or worldview statement, and then say change my mind. It's genuinely like it's so good, even just in like the way that it's titled and set up. Credit where it's due, because goddamn, it's a brand. Like he's the change your mind guy, because it's just so recognizable.
Use some of his wisdom right about now.
Oh, and I hit a sign. And I hit a sign. I can play a point and click game one-handed.
The main street of Chinatown.
I can play.
Steed, but great dim sum.
Well, I can at least like manage to maintain like basic gameplay stuff while I'm like taking a sip of my drink, and I swear no one ever catches that. Sometimes I do like stuff that you would think would be really hard. Like I surprised myself being able to web swing with one hand in this game. Because you gotta be using like the thumbstick and the triggers and the face buttons like all at once when you're swinging around. I'm genuinely surprised I managed that as well as I did. I just kind of went for it and it worked out. You think it's more impressive than anyone else does? Look, you think it isn't impressive until I do like Resident Evil 4, but I play the whole thing with one hand. RuneScape looking different today. Look, you guys, I said it earlier. I know what we're all truly here for in terms of content, but we got to at least keep up the illusion that we're all here for Spider-Man, right? Obviously, we're all just here for the RuneScape. The way you switch between abilities, huh? Which RE4? I mean, doing the original would be easier, but I could do the remake. I bet. Probably, maybe.
Got it.
I could try it. Doing the original would definitely be a lot easier with one hand. So maybe I should start there, to be honest.
Paid me the big bucks.
I also haven't played the original RE4, like, to completion since over a year ago, at least. It's been a minute, so it might be nice to go back to it after spending like 100 hours in the remake. I do definitely like the remake a lot more. But I know that when I go back to the original, I'll find more things in the original that I appreciate after the remake. Because that's what happened with RE2. Like, when RE2 came out, I was disappointed about the lack of, like, A and B scenario being fleshed out. And, like, the zapping system being gone. But I was like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. But, when... what's it called? When I went back and replayed the original RE2... It was...
Nice composition, if I do say so myself.
It was like an eye-opener where I was like, wait, these are probably more important than I was giving them credit for. Because, like, the zapping system. I'm scared that I'll get addicted and exams are slowly coming. Do you have, like... In college, the way that I would study for exams, was like, I would kind of play games, but then my second monitor content would be like lecture recordings. Because when I was in college, it was COVID. So everything was like either fully online or like hybrid online. So all of our lectures were like archived with the Zoom recording for every single lecture. So anything that I was not great with, I would just rewatch the lecture like a couple times over a couple days before it while I was gaming. And RuneScape would actually be, like, unironically good for that. But it also depends how, like, split-brained you are. Because I'm very split-brained. I kind of need to be doing two things at once. The ADHD is very, very strong with this one. You didn't see shit.
This construction site's about as legit as the watches they sell in Times Square.
I don't have evidence for a warrant. You go in, you're on your own.
What else is new?
But it's also probably smart to wait. In all honesty, I'm not gonna tell you it's a bad idea. It is definitely a good idea to wait. Exams are coming up? When are your exams? Oh, you said slowly coming. I read fast. When I think exams, I think like December. The third sniper's over there. This guy is gonna be so easy to take out, just like that. All right. Now we can start the real business here. That really worked. You didn't see shit. And you didn't hear anything. And you're oblivious. When the teachers feel like it. Isn't it great?
Get him! Stay away from his gadget!
Nope. Nope.
How was he beating us?
Gotta fire up the PS5 when I get home. Yeah, I saw that they were doing preload a week early. I feel like it's insane to do preload so early. Because people are going to find a way to boot the game. People do it every time that you give preload. People find a way to boot into it early. So giving people a week to preload the game is crazy to me, just because, like, you're gonna get spoilers coming out, like, over the weekend from people getting into the game. It happens every time. And I don't know, like, they seemingly think that they're gonna be immune to it if they're willing to give you a week of preload. I wonder if they feel like because they're on console, it's not as much of a problem. But it's definitely still a problem. I have seen multiple ways for the people to get past it on their consoles. So unless they've got some, like, new revolutionary security measure for it, people are just gonna be playing Spider-Man 2 like today. People will start playing it who know how to do it.
Really? More guys? I don't have this many friends.
A week of preload is nice in, like, a perfect world, because, like, man, you really, like, you've got a whole week to make sure that you prepare for it. It's a very generous window for them to give you for that preload.
Not for long.
It also shows, like, that the game is ready. That doesn't hurt by any means. Them being able to be like, yeah, game's done. You can download it. We don't care. Go ahead. It's all there. Like, there's a reason that preload is normally, like, on the long side, like 3 days early, and almost always it's like 1 day early. It's because people will find a way in. But Insomniac definitely seems confident with this one, so we'll see.
Don't even think about doing that to me.
Ugh. And it's not the net. Who cares? Who plays Spider-Man for the story? I am going to be avoiding spoilers hard, because the story in this game is actually good. Miles Morales' story was not very good, because they tried to, like, they kind of just hit all the main story beats from Into the Spider-Verse. And I fully mean that. Like, the main story beats of Miles Morales, the game, are, like, Uncle Aaron being the Prowler, Miles discovering his Venom powers, his invisibility powers, Like, they try to just hit all those main beats from Spider-Verse, but in a completely different setting. And it's not that it's terrible, but it's not good either. Like, it's not an actively bad story. It's just, it could have been so much better if they just made something original out of it. Oh, I should have gotten the perfect dodge, I feel like, but okay. I bet they'll probably get the PC release out pretty fast for Spider-Man 2, though. At least in comparison to their other big releases recently, like Last of Us 2, God of War, Ragnarok. Those ones, they're taking their time.
I got a bunch of
for various reasons, depending on which one it is.
Great, I'll just
God of War is on Steam, but it didn't sell all that well on Steam specifically. At least, it sold fine. I shouldn't say that. It sold perfectly fine. But it didn't sell what Sony wanted it to. So it's like low on their priority list. Getting Ragnarok to PC, I mean. Last of Us.
I trust you've enjoyed yourself.
We all know what happened when they ported The Last of Us 1.
And you'd be shocked to hear that there were
It's probably an understatement to say that the PC community will not be rushing to pre-order The Last of Us 2 on PC. It's like the understatement of the decade, in all honesty, as far as gaming goes. It's gonna be really hard for them to get the PC crowd on board for Last of Us 2 PC port. Even me, like, who, you know, is more inclined to be like, you know, bad port job, whatever. It happens once, there's no way it happens twice. Like, I'm fairly inclined to be the realist about it. Even I'm gonna be hesitant whenever The Last of Us 2 is coming to PC. Like, it's gonna happen in the next couple years or so. And when it does happen, I'm going to be like, we just sit here and we hope for the best, but we expect the worst. Because let me remind you all, chat, the Last of Us port on PC is still not fixed, okay? Allow me to remind you, or to just let you know if you're not in the know about it. Not to say they're not working on it. There have been numerous patches throughout the year since, like, was it March when it came out? There have been so many patches for it, but it's still not fixed. And why is The Last of... Okay, The Last of Us 2 is controversial. Warning! I'm going to say why it is controversial. If you don't know about the story of The Last of Us 1 or 2, and you want to play those games, and you don't want a massive spoiler for them, mute the stream for like a minute, or skip ahead, because I'm going to say it. Alright, final warning. 3, 2, 1. The Last of Us 2 is incredibly controversial because they opened the game by killing off Joel. The main character that you played as for the entirety of the first game. In the first 30 minutes of the game, they killed Joel. And they had a new character come into the story to kill him. No way? Serious. They had a new character who was never introduced before show up in the story and kill him. And then at the halfway point of the game, they had you stop playing as Ellie and play the entire second half as the character that killed Joel. And the entire second half of the game also jumps back to before the start of the game and is you playing as that character on her journey to go kill Joel.
I'm fine.
Goodbye.
Don't slander Chris's name. So, that could have been easily solved, by the way. They did it for shock value. My opinion, even having not played the game, is that they should have started the game with you playing as this new character and had that whole journey to go somewhere, not knowing what you... Or actually, let's say that you're going there, knowing that you're going there, like, for a hit job, essentially. Like, you're going there to kill someone. but never specifically mentioning who it is. And then like 10 hours into the game, after this journey with this new character, you get there and you find out that it was Joel. And then you play the second half of the game as Ellie on her revenge quest. Literally just flip the two sides of the story, and it would have gone over so much better than it did. They put the second half of the chronological story, I mean, they made that the beginning of the game purely for shock value. It's like, that's all it was. It was there to like have a shocking opening to the game that people would talk about. But what they ended up getting was a shocking opening to the game that everyone was fucking pissed about. And to be honest, for good reason, right? Like, you can't blame people for being angry that that's the direction you took the story in general, but not even that. That's how you started your game. You can't blame longtime fans for being angry about that. It's totally justified. That is the reason that The Last of Us 2 is so hated by Last of Us fans even. It's purely because of that.
Mr. Lee's probably in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
It's purely because of that. Anyway.
Hey, Peter.
Hey!
Hey guys, how's the game going?
How's it look like it's going? I'm winning.
Get this guy checked for dementia, Pete. I'm crushing him.
Well, the important thing is having fun.
I have a lot of fun.
Spoilers done? Yeah, I'm done.
And your
But
dreams, crazy lady.
there's the answer. It's a good answer.
No. Too rich for my blood. I'll leave you to it.
Like, it is, there's a genuine reason for people to be so angry at that game. But, yeah, spoilers done. I'm good.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Just dropping in.
Imagine if they had, I can't remember his name, the voice actor's name, the guy who does Joe Swanson and Kronk. Imagine if they had him show up in the Feast Center as like a random cameo where he just goes, hey, Peter.
Hey, Martin, so sorry I'm late.
You were right on time. Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready.
You got it.
Maybe in Spider-Man 2, am I right?
Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
Peter, what a nice surprise.
Need some help?
Yeah, sure. Oh, there are some heavy
No,
boxes.
no. I mean, not yet. I mean, I came to, I just wanted to talk.
Okay.
Oh, RuneScape or game footage?
Okay. Peter.
I don't
Are you
know.
in trouble?
How long have you been working on the
No,
video?
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but no, I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is, but...
The two of you would make some beautiful babies. Peter. What is it? Come on. You can tell me.
Oh,
These
4
past few
hours?
years, you helping me through college and working here, and sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right. 5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others. Now it's you who inspires me. Thank you, May, for everything. Here's for many more years of service.
I like stalling. What I do, because I work all day and it's really easy to burn out doing that.
Thanks again for setting all this up.
Is I have like a reward
just wish I could do
system
more.
where once I get to certain
May's always told me
milestones
if you
in
help
terms of
someone,
like
You
progress,
help everyone.
I get to like play a game
Yeah,
for
maybe
30
we should
minutes or
send May to
so.
City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
That's how I do it, at least. It works
I
really
gotta
well
run.
for me.
Thanks again for the party and everything. It really means a lot.
Like 20 minutes a
Voicemail from
day.
Yuri. Should check it outside.
I have no comment. No comment at all. This game really makes my GPU hot. Hold on. It is my GPU, right? Oh yeah, it is. It's because it's using 71% of my... What?
Good to see you. You too.
This game uses 70%? What is the temperature on my GPU right now? Well, since I paused, it dropped, but I saw it at 52. And now it's going down because I paused the game and it's not rendering anymore. 52 Celsius, that is. Which the GPU is right next to the fan. Internally in the computer, so it feels really hot compared to the CPU. Which is mostly liquid cooled, and then the fan does the rest. Like, fans shoot out the rest of the air, but...
Oh, right. I mean, great. How do you like it?
They're good people. I might stick around for a little while.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
Bladder can't even have an energy drink. Wow. It's an American-sized drink. I never looked up Ghost. Oh, Jesus. Those look like big cans. Those look big.
Voicemail from Europe.
They have Sour Patch Kid
Silent
flavor?
alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
They have Sour Patch Kid red berry flavor. That was the first thing that came up on, like, Amazon when I searched it. A little expensive, but it might be worth it. It might be worth it. It seems like it's like, how many is in the pack? It's a 12 pack. So they're like $2.50 a can, about. But like, for Sour Patch Kids.
Peter, I lost track of you at the party.
Sour Patch Kid energy
I had to
drink.
get to the lab. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I just wanted to tell you how much what you said meant to me. I always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents and Uncle Ben, there are so many times I would have fallen apart if not for you.
Well, that works both ways, Peter.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go.
Oop.
See you soon,
I didn't mean to do that.
I love you.
Love you too.
I'm tempted about the, or I'm tempted by the Sour Patch Kid one specifically. Only because I'm curious now, because I really like Sour Patch Kids. I wonder if the ray tracing is what's so intense on the GPU in this game though, because I remember it running super well even on the old rig at like high settings. Like the game isn't poorly optimized, but the ray tracing might be poorly optimized. That could definitely be the case. Because this is like, it's pushing the GPU more than like Starfield did. Which is saying something.
Report received of a narcotics sale in progress. Incident was reported in Central Park.
Especially because some people had major performance problems with Starfield.
Come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
Oh wait, I had Holo Drone equipped by accident? God damn it, I thought I had Battle Focus still. Come here. It's not like it's bad to have holo decoys. Like it's a solid ability. It's just Battle Focus literally just being able to get like unlimited takedowns and stuff for a minute is really great. Huh. Also remember to like the stream. I haven't said that today and I just randomly thought of it.
Drugs are maybe my most disliked criminal activity. Definitely top 3.
I don't know why drugs would be a top 5. There's a lot of criminal activities that are pretty bad.
Yuri said
Are
quietly.
drugs really a top
Better find
5?
a back way in.
I'm curious what he puts below drugs. Like, what does he not mind as much as, like, drug trade?
I am losing patience. Where is the file?
There's someone else here. They must have taken it.
Those masks. Who are these guys?
There's no one here but us. We will find the file, or you will die.
This is bad. They'll kill her if I alert them. Need to pick them off silently.
I'm actually surprised how quickly I'm catching up to where I was before.
The silent alarm was legit. Masked gunmen and a single hostage.
I'm surprising
Looks like a heist
myself
in
a bit.
progress.
Copy that. Sending units your way.
Am I just being way more efficient this time?
Can do.
Is that possible? That I'm just going way faster? Oh, I guess I'm not on ultimate, too. So, like, my fights are going faster for sure because of the... The health on ultimate is ridiculous in this game.
Gotta do this quietly. Don't want to alert the others.
I was doing it for the challenge factor, so I thought it would be a good gimmick for the rerun. But since I just literally couldn't this time, we're stuck with spectacular instead. Or whatever the hard mode is called. Whatever the difficulty below ultimate is what we've been on for this second run of it. Well, the second run of it, that is. You know, the restarted rerun.
Should web him from above.
Of the 100%. Thankfully, it's one of those games that I kind of just play because the gameplay is good enough that I could sit here and play it for hours. Because if it was not one of those games, I would have just dropped it. If my progress got dropped like 10 hours in. Ooh, also,
stay quiet now.
I spent a little bit of time last night toying around with a Red Dead homebrew remaster chat. And the only issue that I have had so far with it, like the one thing that is holding me back right now until I get it figured out, is that I cannot seem
Bad guys are getting ready to be bad.
To lock the frame rate at 60. Not in the terms of like I'm not able to hold a consistent 60, but more like I can either lock it at 30 or I just have to leave it unlocked and let it run at like over 100, which is fine. Like, because on stream, it will just be 60 FPS. For you guys, I mean. But, like, then it's using 100% of my GPU. And I don't like
hey, what is that?
Holding my GPU at, like, max load for hours on end if I know that it's not necessary to do that. Like, if that's my only option, then fine, I guess.
Buddy,
but, like,
if I had a nickel for every don't move...
I'd rather not wear out my card like that. Granted, wearing out a GPU takes years, but the more mindful of it you are, the longer it takes.
Same as you. Working. At least, I was.
Oh, I think this is yours.
Yeah, thanks.
So, Robbie's got you covering a break-in for the Bugle?
Well, Robbie doesn't technically know I'm here. And it wasn't a break-in until a few minutes ago.
Uh-huh?
Let me explain.
Never played 1, only 2. 1 is great. I think there's a lot of people who never played 1 only because, like, 2 was, like, one of those games that came out and it was, like, an event in gaming. Because it was just so significant. But 1 is really good, and I feel like a lot of people haven't played it.
Hello? Craig
It's especially good if you've played 2, since 2 is a prequel. So you get to see the events that happen, like, after that story ends. Like, a decade after.
I'm sorry. Hey, Craig? No, sorry, it looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know, maybe the expressionist piece?
You know what? I think I can make today work.
Are you sure?
you're here. No moment like the present.
I don't like this woman.
Craig?
And
Never
call me
mind.
crazy,
We're good.
but I think she's a criminal.
Let's get started.
I mean the estate
Look around and
sale
familiarize
woman,
yourself with the
not
evidence.
MJ,
I'll be waiting by the Baku statue when you're ready.
for
to
the
begin.
record.
Can do.
Although they're both kind of criminals. MJ isn't exactly here legally right now.
I get why Peter does it, but I never totally loved the heroes hiding behind masks thing. Feels like part of being a hero is standing behind your actions. Being willing to say, yeah, that was me. That's the sort of hero I'd want to be, at least.
That's how you get killed, Mary Jane. That's the reason they use the mask. So that you can be like, on duty, off duty. Although that never really works for Spider-Man, does
Fisk
it?
saw himself in this. A great man willing to do what others wouldn't. Dude had no self-awareness.
Peter Parker never really gets to be on off duty. She fills out those jeans well, though. Better than I fill out mine.
Fisk cut Peter open like a pork sausage with this the first time they fought. Pete got away, collapsed in my yard half dead, and I had to steal my dad's car to drive him to the ER. The first of many Nurse MJ moments. Too many.
Yeah, Red Dead 1, I would, if I can figure out how to lock the frame rate at 60, like if I could get that working, then expect it.
I remember when Fisk started illegally importing artifacts.
Because I have so much spite for Rockstar with that Red Dead 1 remaster, in quotes, that they put out.
Wish Dad was here now to see how the tables have turned.
I'll do it myself. And stream it. Out of spite. I actually own multiple copies of Red Dead 1. I own the Xbox and PS3 version, both on disc. The PS3 version I got years... I only picked up the PS3 one like 4 years ago. 4 years ago. I didn't even buy it, to be fair. My good friend was getting rid of his PS3. And he was able to sell the PS3, but some of his games he wasn't able to sell. And he was like, you still have a working PS3, right? I was like, yep. And so he just gave me the rest of like the PS3 games that he wasn't able to sell. And somehow, Red Dead 1 was one of them. So I have both of the releases of Red Dead 1 on disc. Trying to remember what else I got from him with that. I know Max Payne 3 was one of them. I have a Max Payne 3 disc that I never had, just because he gave it to me. Do I like the new MJ look in Spider-Man 2? I don't know. Because I've only seen it in like that one trailer, and I haven't like rewatched the trailer either. But I do remember it pretty much, like, I don't think they really changed her face much at all. And they just kind of got rid of the ponytail. Like, she just wears her hair down in the new game, right? Like, that's really the only notable difference. At least from what I remember.
Kyoto.
At least at a glance, that's like the only notable difference.
Part of me wishes I could drop everything and travel the world. But life and work are here.
Like, I'm sure they probably changed her face a little bit. Like, Pete's face, they really reworked Pete's face in the new game. But Miles, it's like, Miles is aged up a little bit from his game, but it looks mostly the same in terms of, like, his facial model. MJ is probably kind of in that boat where they, like, tweaked it a little bit, but didn't really, like, overhaul it like they did with Peter.
What did Fisk call this? Vanessa?
Like, Peter, they completely redid his face. Like, from scratch, they just made him a new face.
Let me know when you're ready to begin.
But Miles and MJ, I think they just aged up a little bit. But they didn't make any, like, massive changes.
A one-of-a-kind Kakemon Baku.
Outside of the hair for both of them.
Beautiful. It's a Mifune?
Miles has the new hair, and she has the new hair.
Exceptional taste.
Did you know him well?
Her face is way
arrest?
older? Maybe it... Hold on. Hold on. Now I have to look it up. Spider-Man 2. Mary Jane face. Yep, there it is. Oh, maybe the face is a lot older. Actually, yeah, her face is a lot older. Now that I'm looking at it, hold on. Hold on, she does look a lot older. There's also some photos that have come out now that were not in that trailer. Like photos that I do not recognize. But yeah, the one that I'm looking at. Yeah, so it's... Her face did change a lot. Never mind. Hold on. Pulling it over. She looks fine. Stop being ageist. I don't think it looks bad. But I remembered it not looking that different. And it does look very different. I'm not saying it's bad. I don't think it's bad. But it is, like, I thought that they had barely changed her face at all. But no, that's a pretty significant change. Whereas, like, Miles' face did not change much from his game. Why did they crank the exposure on that picture? Even here, they cranked it. That's the actual image. Untouched. They cranked the exposure. Like, really, with Miles, like, there's the old face, there's the new face. It's the hair and, like, the brow wrinkles. And maybe they slimmed it down a little bit. But not super different. You see what I mean? Whereas, like, MJ, they totally changed it. Like, that is just a whole new face. And, hold on, do they have Peter's new face over here? Or am I gonna have to look it up specifically? Oh, here it is. Peter's new face is just entirely different. Like, from that, you can see all the old ones down there. Like, that's just a new face. That's what I mean. It's like his, completely different. He looks like he aged a lot between the games. She at least looks like the same person. Yeah, she does look like the same person. Like I said, at a glance, when I was watching the trailer, I didn't even think they had changed her face. I thought she just looked the same. 2018 was like a decade ago? Stop. It was 5 years ago. But still, stop.
Now this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddle.
Why was 2018 5 years ago?
The two Neo are so imposing.
That even doesn't sound as crazy to say out loud as 2020 was 3 years ago. Going on 4.
But creation toils in silence.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
No. No.
It is more like a decade, just because of that.
Aware of.
That was like the slowest moving year of all time. Absolutely. It was just...
the intricate gold inlay.
It was so slow.
A friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used art sales to launder stolen goods.
I'm sure.
And I did a lot that year, and it still was so slow.
I was just wondering, now that he's arrested,
like I still had my last like high school job.
I'm actually running short of time.
During that year, I was still working at that place. Like my last part-time job.
I was doing a piece on you. He mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please.
I graduated high school. I moved across the country. I did the first semester of college.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say? Maybe
like I was doing a whole lot,
regarding Fisk's
and that year moved like at snail's pace.
Damn it! Wait here, please.
Can I at least get the picture?
Wait, I recognize that statue. Gotta get a photo. That's done it.
Craig.
Nope. Didn't mean to cut you off like that, MJ.
My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Oh, could I use the restroom real quick?
Fine. Follow me.
Thank you.
Fine.
This is a really lovely space.
It is. And this will be the last time you see it. The ladies is around the corner. Be quick.
Of course. Be right back.
Don't mind me. I'm just needing a little bathroom break. That's all. Perhaps a RuneScape break in the near future. as well. Although,
Hello, Craig.
I don't
Funny
have
you
any
should
new
call.
devious scheme to report.
Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon. No, she's here now.
I've got to get
I
into
could, of
that
course,
background.
just try the old
If
ones.
that statue is what I think it is,
The ones that I've
this
been
just turned
doing.
into a huge story.
Depends how the margins are on the market. It's a cool way to learn more about the story. It's like, they're not bad on their own merit.
Who is in my auction?
But I even feel it where it's kind of a pain in the ass to hit the brakes
No, I do not
on
trust you to fix this.
all the Spider-Man stuff for like 10 minutes at a time
Well, the
and
first
just
campaign
sneak
is with
around
misinvestigated
as MJ.
journalists arrested.
It's not that the missions themselves are bad, but it's that the Spider-Man stuff is so good.
It is most definitely
Like, even in Miles Morales, I still didn't like the missions where you sneak around as Miles when he's not doing anything.
Sure, Craig.
And you just had to, like, you know, be a normal person and sneak into somewhere. There were a couple of those. And even those were like, it's just the same thing. I just want to do the Spider-Man stuff.
Fisk used it to hide evidence.
And it's weird, because in a lot of games, something like this would probably be good for pacing. Just, like, completely change the way the game is playing. But, weirdly, it feels like it hurts the pacing in these games.
But it looks different.
But I think it's genuinely just because, like, what you normally do is so polished, so well made,
He's holding something.
that hitting the brakes on it is just kind of a pain. It would be like, this is gonna be the weirdest thing
Most common pose
for me to
is
compare it to.
leaning
Bear with me.
Mouth closed, left thumb down, right palm facing
Halo
forward.
5 had these missions in the campaign that the dev team liked to call, guns down, I think is what they called them, or like weapons down, something like that, missions. And the whole gimmick was pretty much like this, where it would be a mission with no combat, where you just had to, like, walk around and, like, talk to people and get story info and stuff like that. But no one really liked it. And it would almost be like putting a mission like that into, like, Doom Eternal. Like, Halo 5's base gameplay loop is questionable, to put it lightly. Like, imagine if you put it into a shooter that's as refined as, like, Doom Eternal. You just had a mission where it's like, alright, gun down, go talk to people. It would feel so wrong.
That's not right.
That's not right? I glanced this time. Is it the small one? The small rod?
That's it.
Or like a walking and talking mission in like Devil May Cry or something.
Devil's
as well.
breath. What is devil's?
Because sometimes a game is just so good at like its basic loop that you really are playing it for the loop. And taking you out of that loop is just kind of jarring.
Excuse me, sir. You can't be.
Not good.
But I do like the way that they set up the demons in this mission a lot.
Where's the statue?
In there.
把文件找出来。
Because these dudes just come out of nowhere.
I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
This is probably the least offensive MJ mission, though.
Says the guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file. But I'll never get it out of here while the place is swarming with them.
Right. Okay, you hide back there. I take out the bad guys. You make a break when it's clear.
Sounds like a plan. Good to see you, Pete.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny. It's exactly how I pictured it.
Some of the later MJ missions are a lot more painful than this one.
Did she change her perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
Yes. All right.
Pete.
Of course.
Should clear these guys out before...
Hold on. You know what I should do is I should change my suit power.
We're on
I just
patrol.
noticed it. Even earlier, I forgot to do it. Oh, this dude? Good night.
Okay, Pete.
All webbed up.
Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's box.
Not much shook Fisk. We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight.
See, this is so much better than sneaking around as MJ. Just as soon as I get back to this, I'm like, ah, webbing up bad guys. Like, the stealth in the game isn't bad. Well, it is bad, but the stealth in the game isn't not fun. Like, to be fair, the enemies are really, really dumb. To the point where the stealth is kind of mindless, but it's really enjoyable to stealth in this game. It's just that doing it as MJ has a notable lack of webs.
Stay silent.
I think that's really what it comes down to. I will, from now on, refer to the MJ problem as the lack of webs. I think that is a more accurate description. Because it is the same problem in Miles. It's not specifically her. It's just
that's all of them.
Not having the web shooters.
No!
Changes things too much.
MJ.
Stop!
The stealth in Miles is better from what I remember of playing it. Like, I remember invisibility actually being useful because the AI wasn't so oblivious.
Not cool with
No,
the
don't punch me.
Guys.
He really went for it.
Whoa, what is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a
Ghosts.
ghost before.
Come here, bitches.
I mean, I've fought specters, but, you know, technically specters aren't ghosts. All
Wait,
ghosts
specters?
are specters, but not all specters are ghosts. You know what I mean?
He's fought specters? I'm trying to think.
Seems like this is an energy thing, not a ghost thing.
Oh.
All good. Fight it.
I thought I was gonna get to webbing. It's funny that I use the gadgets so much nowadays, because when I first played this back in 2018, I never used the web gadgets. Like, I hardly ever touched them. But now, I see anyone get relatively close to a wall, and the web shooter comes out. Like that. Hello, Sepper. I think it's because I just learned when I replayed it last year for the PC release that the gadgets in general are really, really strong. You son of a bitch. I'm not going to lie, I pressed triangle. Or Y, sorry.
Daily cardio?
That was like,
check.
You know, my 15 years of like Arkham muscle memory. 14 years of Arkham muscle memory kicking in out of nowhere.
Looks antique. I think I know someone who could help track down where this came from.
I tried to counter instead of dodge.
A job for later.
I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You will not write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole?
I don't...
What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
Yeah, she's in on it. Oh, Moon Knight. Is that his name? Mark Spector?
Mix?
That might be it.
Like the last 6 months never happened?
Mix seems like my kind of spot. Mix would definitely be a place that I like to go.
Since when did Mix become Italian?
No idea, but I'm still glad he makes these fries.
Totally. Best in the city.
Masked janitor. I forgot about the bit from last year.
Well,
Where people
I
just
got an
came up with
all-caps
as
text from
many
Robbie about my
variations of what
tonight.
MJ could
So it
stand
looks like
for
I'm
as
meeting with the legal
possible.
team. Again.
That was like a
As soon as he
flashback
reads the
from
article you're gonna
Separate.
write, guaranteed promotion.
Jesus.
So, creepy mask guys.
The amount of incorrect names that we referred to her as throughout the playthrough last year was ridiculous.
Story there. Let's not make this all about business.
It's about
How's
business.
it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to Harry.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius' work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job.
I
I've
hate
never
how
heard you talk
Peter
like that
looks.
before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
He's just too young. It's been the thing since the
Why did you ask
remaster.
me
He's
here?
too young.
You know, just dinner between friends.
Because sometimes you catch a certain angle of his face, and he looks like he's like
if that's what you want.
a junior in high school.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Yeah, sure, but is that so
And he's
bad?
supposed to be
baggage
like in
can
his mid to
carry
late
good things,
20s,
too,
I
like,
think,
like
roughly speaking.
money and keys.
Probably more mid,
Raspberry
but
Pi.
like mid
Do you
20s.
remember why we broke up?
This is a trick question, isn't it?
I think late 20s will
See
be
you
the
by the
second
siren.
game.
Talk to you later.
Go.
Unfortunately have a baby face even as an adult. Yeah, like it happens. Some people do have that strong of a baby face at like 25, 26, but it feels
Love
weird.
Seeing you two together again. You always were my favorites.
I love that they subtitled him as Short Order Cook. Like, why not just actually subtitle him as Stan Lee? How devoted to the cameo are we?
Hey, it's me.
Clearly very
Unit's
devoted.
heading down third.
Looks like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
Shocker. Didn't he just get paroled?
Yeah, well, I guess it didn't take.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime.
Not too hard to identify him. It's not. But I feel like if it was me, I would just be like, yeah, it's Stanley. I wouldn't even try to be coy about it. Because, like, it's Stanley. That is literally just air attacks deal more damage. And air attacks are already the dominant strat, even without it.
And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have, Peter Parker.
It's a good life. But also, welcome back, Scarman. Yeah, in the new game, I think it looks better. The thing that's funny with the new game and his new face, and just him in general, in the trailers of Spider-Man 2, is that the quote-unquote redesign for Peter Parker going into Spider-Man 2 was just, what if we took the remastered Spider-Man and made him really bulky?
Don't worry, Doc.
Like, we just
I make a point not
beefed
to
him
leave
up,
anything there.
made him way more
But I know
muscular.
my friend appreciates you looking out for him.
That's really what they did
There's
with
a lot
him.
of people who don't like him very much.
He just looks big. Like, he looks like a bodybuilder in his jacket in the new trailers.
You said a mouthful, Doc. Take care.
And sexy. I think it's just because it helps differentiate them, and it will probably also have something to do with symbiote, of course. I would assume that's at least partially the route they're gonna take. He might just be that bulky because he's, you know, getting beefed up by the space parasite. It's possible. Since both Peter and Miles are involved? Yeah. Maybe he just went to the gym? Bro, hold on. Hold on. We're not gonna stand for this slander. Do you see him here? He's built out. Let's not act like this dude isn't already pretty jacked. Look at his shoulders. Look at that. Look at the shape of his shoulders. Look at that tricep. The tricep into the elbow. Right? Right? You see it? He's lean, but like, he's shredded. This man does not need to go to the gym. I really hope we get a Venom game. The craziest fan speculation about Spider-Man 2 that I'm honestly kind of rooting for is there are a lot of people who believe that there are going to be playable Venom portions of the new game. Not like just symbiote Peter, like Venom. People think Venom will be playable in the new game. And that there will actually be 3 characters. And it's just crazy enough that I'm going to root for it to actually be true.
What's the money for, Herman?
What do you care?
Without powers? I don't know, man. Have you seen how acrobatic he is?
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level.
Have you seen the martial arts that this man pulls off?
You don't have emotions. Come on, Herman. At least talk to me so we can make it interesting.
Herman!
Herman?
Got his ass.
Now let's talk.
I said I'm done talking.
Noted.
That was what Stanley wanted. Oh, for him to be, like, leaner,
Honestly,
you mean?
Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of
It does, him being more lean,
you must be desperate,
but still muscular, definitely fits him well.
You must be working with someone.
He has way more powers than people realize. I feel like if anyone's going to do Venom justice in terms of video games, it's probably Insomniac. Right? Like, even just look at what they did compared to previous Spider-Man games with this game, in terms of just doing Pete justice in his abilities. And then, you know, obviously they just took that base and they worked Miles' stuff into it, and they did it very, very well. Like, they made Miles feel like someone who was trained by this Spider-Man, but also like his own distinct hero in terms of abilities and such in his game. Like, if anyone does Venom justice like that, it's going to be Insomniac, I feel like.
You know what, Herman? You have like 0 personality, but your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details? Maybe later.
That's what we should be worrying
Good
about.
work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
Carnage as a side villain would be great, but I don't think they'll do it, at least in Spider-Man 2.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I wouldn't put him in Spider-Man 2, personally.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Only because Carnage would probably overshadow Venom. Even if you tried to make it like a side villain, you really couldn't. He would just end up overshadowing Venom in that game. They could definitely use him, but it would be for a sequel after Spider-Man 2.
Maybe now's a good
Definitely.
time to look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late.
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah. I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Break it
sure.
then. Sure.
So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah, whenever, whatever.
So I guess we're talking again. Cool.
Give me my air tricks. I was patiently waiting for that conversation to be over. I'm just gonna go straight across the skill tree and see what happens. Like, if I just go left to right, top to bottom, see how it feels. Out of pure curiosity from never doing it like that before. Because like I said, there's not a bad skill on this tree. There's really not. Like, they all are good once they all come together, especially since you don't have to choose between them, right?
I need help.
Are you okay, ma'am?
Looks cooler, has personality, yet in every single piece of media that isn't the comics, he's just Venom but crazy and red.
Listen, I'm not the best person to help with relationship problems.
It's not like that. I think she's involved with bad people. Rodrigo might be in real trouble. He's scared, but he won't tell me anything.
I can check it out. Any idea when he's meeting her next?
Tonight, by the detox center in Greenwich.
Okay. Don't worry, Carmen. I'll find out what's going on.
So I'm confused with technology. That is so
Detox
wild
not far.
for me to have
Carmen
never
just
heard
sent me
before.
Rodrigo's picture. Let's see if I can find him.
My introduction to Carnage when I was a kid was the Shattered Dimensions Spider-Man game. There is well, every level in that game was themed around a villain. The levels would be like 30 minutes long, and they each had their own villain that you would like run through and take out, right? And with the Carnage mission, it was as Ultimate Spider-Man, so you had symbiote suit and everything for it.
Rodrigo. He's really nervous.
And the whole shtick with it, roughly from what I remember from like a decade ago or more. I don't remember how long ago that game came out exactly. It was a 360 game, so more than a decade.
Gotcha.
Very nice.
I believe the basic shtick was that Carnage got loose in like a military facility and just turned like every soldier and weapon into that place into like a symbiote zombie that he controlled.
This sounds bigger than I thought. I better follow the blackmailer and find out how big.
And so you get the Ultimate Spider-Man symbiote stuff with like all the tentacles and all. It's great.
I've never seen
It's a tad too loud. No one has mentioned it, but I'll drop it by like a notch.
What were they talking about?
Sounds like she's blackmailing him. She mentioned something
Thank you.
about plans.
Security at a casino in Atlantic
But I remember that being like one of the best levels in the game, at least when I was a kid. It might have just been because it was cool. I remember all the Ultimate Spider-Man levels in that game being some of the best ones. We talking about the Ultimate Spider-Man? I'm talking Shattered Dimensions, but kind of. He's in it. The symbiote version of him from that game is in it. I had the Ultimate Spider-Man game as a kid, too.
I need a photo.
I had a lot of the Spider-Man games growing up. I played a lot of them.
Looks like it's the underside of the High Line.
I had the Treyarch games. I had Ultimate Spider-Man. I had Shattered Dimensions. I'm trying to think. I don't know if there's more than that, but I had a lot. Like, even just that's like 5. That's 5 Spider-Man games. Oh, I had the Amazing Spider-Man games, and I didn't like either of them. But I had both of those. That's like 7. Like the licensed games that they did for Amazing Spider-Man. And now I'm thinking, because there could be more that I'm forgetting. I played a lot of Spider-Man games. I never had, before anyone says it, I never had Web of Shadows. So I never played that one, actually. I still, to this day, have never played that one. I never had Edge of Time. I've not played that one.
Where's he getting off? Tapping into the train system should help me follow the train's path.
Trying to think. Trying to just remember all the Spider-Man games. There are so many. For good reason.
Carmen,
he's a hero that translates to games very well.
Sounded like you knew your husband. I'm sending you the photo.
I like the only Spider-Man games I've ever played. Man, I played so many growing up. These are the best ones.
Casino plans and a criminal.
None of the other ones, like, they all have their own kind of qualities to them. And a lot of them even have, like, individual aspects that they do better. But, like, in total, like, all up, these are the best ones, like, and it's not even close. It's not even, like, a real competition, if we're being honest. But But you've got, like, you know, Shattered Dimensions was fun for, like, having 4 different Spider-Men who all played, like, completely differently. And all had their own, like, aesthetics, like, to their levels, too. Like, the Ultimate levels all had, like, a cel-shaded style. The Amazing levels were just, like, kind of your typical Spider-Man stuff. The 2099 levels were all very... The 2099, the Noir levels were all, like, set in the 1930s and had a black and white filter over them. That game is probably the one that I remember most fondly from growing up, just because it was so cool to have, like, all the distinct Spider-Man stuff. Like, Spider-Verse stuff, even. Pre, you know, like, Spider-Verse movies, Spider-Verse. Spider-Ham. Yes, it is Spider-Ham. Makes an appearance in Shattered Dimensions. That's the only reason I knew who that was before the movie. And Noir. And 2099. Like, that was my introduction to, like, all of them.
Roman's ready and we are running late. Let's roll.
They're on the move.
Trying to think. I like the Treyarch games a lot, too. Like, when I was really young, I played the shit out of Spider-Man 2. And then when the Spider-Man 3 game came out, I played the shit out of the Spider-Man 3 game. I remember them both being incredibly janky, especially Spider-Man 2. I remember Spider-Man 3, you could flip between symbiote and non-symbiote in real time by pressing a button, and that was one of the coolest things. Like, you know, me being a kid playing that, thought that was badass, that I could just play whichever one I wanted. I remember the Lizard being one of the main villains in the Spider-Man 3 game for some reason. Played the shit out of the pizza minigame in Spider-Man 2. The pizza delivery minigame. You know. The song. People that know. People that played it like I did growing up know the song. The pizza minigame song. In my head for the rest of my life. I haven't played that game in like 15 years, and I can still just out of nowhere hum you the pizza minigame song. It's iconic. It had that kind of effect on me. The pizza minigame alone. Saving all the kids' balloons. Who's my favorite Spider-Man? All up. Out of, like, all the various Spider-Verse Spider-Men, I'm gonna give you a boring answer and a fun answer, okay? I'll give you both. Because one of them people are gonna think is a cop-out, but it's genuine. And then one of them, I'll give you the crazy answer. But overall, my absolute favorite, the one that people will think is a cop-out, it is Insomniac's Peter Parker. It's this Spider-Man. He's just kind of, like, I don't want to use the word perfect, but there's not really much that he does wrong outside of them giving him a baby face in the remaster. He has such a clean suit that's, like, distinct to himself just because of, like, the white added into the color scheme. He's got the style. He's got the personality. He's got the gadgets. He's got a great lineup of villains. He's got, like, everything that Spider-Man should have. No genuine, like, large downside. Like, nothing that really strongly takes away from him. He's the most balanced Spider-Man. He's got every strength in some capacity, and he's got none of the weaknesses. But my more fun answer is that it's probably Noir, but not how he's portrayed in the Spider-Verse movies, because they kind of butchered the shit out of Spider-Man Noir. Like, and by kind of, I mean they absolutely butchered the shit out of Spider-Man Noir in the Spider-Verse movies. Like, actual Spider-Man Noir is badass. He kills people. He's from the 1930s. He mostly fights against, like, the mob and shit.
but nothing they couldn't handle.
He's genuinely really cool. The Spider-Verse movies just kind of made him like comedy though. It's like what Thor Ragnarok did with the Hulk. The Spider-Verse movies did with Spider-Man Noir. Where they just kind of threw the whole character out for the sake of comedy. But like unironically, Spider-Man Noir is really goddamn cool.
Wow, I've never actually heard anyone say cahoots before. Look, all I'm saying is, I'd hate to imagine what would have happened if all those guys showed up and Spider-Man wasn't here.
Another lost cause. Goodbye.
Goodbye. $20.99 is up there though.
Almost morning.
As well.
Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack.
Half an hour of RuneScape time. It might be roughly my RuneScape time. Just saying. We might be getting to about that point.
Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
I think people will just be used to coming into stream and seeing me playing RuneScape despite whatever the title and thumbnail is for the day at a certain point.
You guys holding up all
It will
right?
stop surprising people.
This moron thinks I'm going to move in with my daughter.
Hey, that'd be great.
Someone who appears in like 2 panels from a lost comic.
She hasn't asked, and she's not gonna.
Very different. Yeah, their version of 2099 is wild. I like their version of 2099.
Well, I'm not going anywhere.
To be fair, I think they do a lot of interesting stuff with them at the very least. Like, okay, their 2099 is like his own character who just feels original while using like the basic aesthetic of the original. Spider-Man Noir in the Spider-Verse movies just is hardly even a character. Like, he literally is just there for jokes.
Partnership with restaurants and grocery stores works great. Any surplus food comes right here.
Looks like my first review might be a little on the negative side. I mean, one of the things that I have to focus on when I write a script is making sure that I either do one of 2 things. Like, I kind of evenly mix in positive and negative, or if I'm going to dump one or the other entirely, I dump positive before I dump negative. And then I make sure to emphasize the things that I like at the end of the video.
Peter, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's
He'll
a
lose his
reporter.
whole
She's doing a
Spider-Man from the
story
future
on art
aspect.
imports, and she found this piece.
Well,
She
it
wanted an
could,
expert
like,
opinion on it, and I know you have a
I feel like at a certain
This might be
point,
the first time I actually get to use it.
like, basic
what you have.
Spider-Man stories will stop taking place in the modern day.
Interesting.
Kind of like how,
Where'd you find it?
I'm really not sure. What is
Resident Evil got to a
Replica of an
point
antique
where,
Chinese
okay,
opera mask.
pause,
I've
rewind.
seen one in years.
For a very long time, Resident Evil
This
games
symbol here
just
roughly
took
translates
place in the year they came out, up until like RE6. And then after RE6,
father
that stopped
read me
being a
ghost
thing,
stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was
and they
young.
kind of like locked the RE timeline into the range of like the late 90s
Peter,
to the
listen.
early 2010s is when that whole timeline is. And they've stopped like carrying it
It could be
forward
connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
and then round out
think
with
she's
some
in
more
trouble?
positive. Yeah. Like, I will bitch in my reviews, but as long as there's just as
Why take
much
the risk?
complimenting, or at least as much as possible before the bitching, and then like a reminder before the video ends that there was a lot of positive, it normally works out. Normally. Unless it's my Armored Core 1 review, in which the only takeaway that
symbol inside
any
the mask
single
means
person
demon.
got from that
It really
video
spoke
is that the
Mr. Lee.
controls were terrible.
Never seen him like that.
And that's
You
me
even said you
joking,
should
by the way,
drop the
but
story.
like,
Fat chance.
only half joking. Go look at those comments.
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was
They
pretty
might do him
traumatic.
justice because it's not going to be the Spider-Verse version. I would love that so much. Because he's genuinely really cool.
See you soon.
But they really did just throw his whole character out for the sake of,
Went
like,
about as well as I could've
funny
hoped.
Spider-Man with trench coat. Ah.
Think of what you want, and the universe will send it to you.
You did restart? I've been restarted. We've been cooking. I'm actually almost caught up to where I was. I've been going back through it pretty quickly. But hello, false. It might be about RuneScape time. It might be around that time.
Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab. Let's do a little Spidey workout in the city.
I don't know if I have Spidey workout in this. Oh, there's a new side mission. Okay. Bruh? What do you mean, bruh? I absolutely want that. Oh, you guys can't really see, you can't see the preview videos at all. It's the one where you can continuously spin the guy around when you're throwing him as long as you keep spamming Y. I definitely want to have that. Yeah, we're like about where I left off. Like the mid 30% mark was where I lost my save. Maybe it was like late 30s, but when False comes in, it's RuneScape time. Is that it? No. But today I held off way longer than yesterday. Yesterday I jumped the gun a little bit. The people were asking all day. False, you don't even know. People, genuinely so many people came through stream today and was like, where's the RuneScape? I'm sorry, I thought I was here for RuneScape. Because now people are expecting me to open RuneScape at this point. Was people just Jess? No, Jess, I think Sepper said it when he came in. But Jess said it, Ryan said it, Luna said it, Perdos said it. A lot of people said it today when they came into chat. They were like, where's RuneScape? If Mikkel showed up at any point today, you know that he would have said it. Mikkel might as well exclusively be here for the RuneScape content at this point. I have 6 death runes, and I'm going to use them before I leave this spot. Never expected he'd start booting it up on the regular. Well, I booted it up out of necessity when I lost the Spider-Man save. And then it was like, wait a minute. This is actually good content. Not only just like, it's actually like good content on its own, but also, when I stream, I have the analytics up on my second monitor and I watch. Because I have the worst analytics brain ever. I can't not think about it. And the retention, like the amount of, the average view duration is part of what's on the live dashboard analytics. So when I say retention, like the amount of time that everyone who came into the stream spent in the stream, not only on the, like, basically full RuneScape stream when the Spider-Man save file got wiped, but also yesterday when I flipped from Lies of P to RuneScape halfway through. By the time, okay, let's just say, I don't remember the exact numbers, but let's say when I flipped from Lies of P, like when I stopped playing that game, average view duration was like 10 minutes. And by the time that stream ended, it was up to like 20. Like, people stick around for the RuneScape. People like the RuneScape. And I like playing RuneScape. It's one of the most horrifically addictive games I've played in my life. Like, scary addictive. It's the entire reason that Mikkel has never played RuneScape, despite loving watching content on it. Which, by the way, is a very real thing. For those that weren't here when I asked him about it. I was like, Mikkel, have you ever played RuneScape? Because you know a lot about RuneScape. And he said, no, but I've watched like hundreds of hours of videos of RuneScape. And I know a lot about the game. And he straight up said, I don't want to install it because I know I will get addicted to it. He consumes RuneScape content because he loves the concept of RuneScape, but he doesn't want to let it into his life. A RuneScape break is great. It's a great game to swap off to. I think because it's just so chill. It's called Skills Generator. It gives you tasks to do when you're not sure what you want to do. And you get points. Gamifying a game. Wait, you get points. What do you mean? What's it called? Skills Generator? I'll check this out because I'm curious. There it is. This is why I love RuneLite. Like, just being able to open up the little settings thing and, like, add a plugin to your thing while playing the game. Oh, hold on. Skills Generator. There it is. What can we do with it? If this plugin does not work, please log in. It says Control S is a hotkey. Jess, explain. I'm gonna close it because I think I might have to log into it somehow. I'll figure it out at some point, or Jess will say it. It's Friday the 13th and you didn't play a horror game? Well, I have a horror game for this month, but I'm waiting for, what's it? I'm waiting for my Halloween game, because I know it's not going to be very long. Like, I know it'll only get me, like, a couple streams. But it's not, like, when I say not very long, False does, like, short horror. So, for her, not very long is, like, 20 minutes. I mean, like, I think it's, like, 7 hours or so for, like, an average run of the game. If it's what you told me, it's, like, 7-8 hours. Yeah, it is what I told you, by the way. It is that. False knows what it is. I forgot that I told you what it was. I shouldn't have told you. False always leaks my shit. Is it Amnesia the Bunker? I don't know, man. I don't know. I got no comment. I've never leaked anything. What you mean? That's a lie. She lies as naturally as she breathes, chat. That sword sold for more than I put it up for. I just put it in for like the standard price and it sold for like 30 more. I'll take it. I need death runes. Hold on, should I check in on... Let's check in on our... Actually, okay. Bones is a good scheme, but the pie dishes are a great scheme. So we're looking at 193. I'm just gonna pull up the Grand Exchange tracker on my second monitor and just run through it because I need to know what they're selling for as well. I didn't think about that at first. Pie shells are selling for about $4.27 right now. Pie dishes are at 22. Here, let's see. Give me 10 of each. Whoa, not that much. Okay, they might be more expensive than it's saying. Ooh, we're not doing this. Cancel that order. Pie dishes are still over 100. We're not doing that. It showed that what he was playing, it's his fault. Thankfully, the video got canceled. I decided it was not worth it. But yeah, she did leak what I was working on her stream. Live, while I was working on it, just like that. Let me check. Let me check bones. Bones are going for 80. Let me check bananas. Well, that seems like it's gonna be a no. 80 to 95. I mean, I think I should just skill magic, to be honest. I think I should just buy death runes and go back to skilling magic. Like, if it's not the move right now, it's not the move right now. Right? At least I think. Like, if it's not gonna be... do the skill generator, it's giving me a weird thing. It's just saying, if this plugin does not work, please log in. I don't know what the C engineer completed means. Oh, turn it on or off? Sure, I'll turn it on. Wait, did I miss something? I selected skilling. Oh, that's 1L. It looks different to my one. This is skills generator. Here. Let me go back. Is it this one? Skills generator? It's that one, right? What should I do to fix my video, by the way? Should I just leave it to die, change tags? Your thumbnail isn't bad. I don't think the thumbnail's the problem. It's in the side tab. This one. Wait. It's in the side tab? Whoa. You mean it's in this tab? Skill calculator? Is that what I'm looking for? Not XP tracker, right? Wait a minute. Hold on. There's something new.
Completed.
I can hear the mouse of the guy who made this clicking at the end.
Completed.
When he stops the recording. Completed. Oh, fish 111 trout or salmon? Why? That wouldn't even be efficient for me to level right now. No. I like the idea of it giving you challenges. I'm running the death runes. Even though they're expensive as shit. Oh, it hurts. And they're not filling. Oh, they filled. Okay. That hurts. These are expensive. Hold on. I'm gonna also need, hold on. Where is... what kind of rune is that? What is that called? I don't... Law rune. Oh my god! Wait for it. Wait for it. Expensive. I want them for Telegrab. Come on. Do something. Probably don't need that many. I don't need them at all. I was gonna use them to make money back, at least some. Not to, like, make profit by any means, but to get a little bit back from buying the death runes. I was gonna telegrab the, like, valuable items that they're dropping when I kill them. I'll just eat the cost on these ones. Still can't use the Grand Exchange properly. Oh, yeah, new account limit. That's right. I forget that they have that. Isn't it like you have to play like 20 hours on the account or something? I know that if you buy a membership, that you can just skip it. Like if you just throw a bond on the account real quick, it'll get rid of the limit. But yeah, if you're sticking to free, then I forget that they have that. I play free to play. I don't need much more. If I ever start to get to the point where I do need much more, like by the time that I've skilled myself up that far, it won't be that hard to make the bond money, like just by doing it. And especially once you have membership, there are better money makers in pay to play. So like keeping membership, as long as you're actively playing the game, isn't that hard. I think a bond is like 9 million, something like that, GP. Which sounds like a ton considering the schemes that I've been running. It's like, oh my god, it would take you forever to get 9 million. But like, if I start high alking, then I'll probably be making like 400 or 500 GP an hour. Or 500k, not just hundreds. I'll be making a lot more. So I don't think it would be that much of a problem for me to just, you know, grind out the money, especially since I only play on stream. It'll be like building up to earning the membership content, you know? Quiz show? Alright, quiz show. Take me to your... Oh my god, here we are. Welcome to the greatest quiz show. What? Oh god, he's talking too fast. 4 questions. Pick the odd one out. It's the fish. Next question. Pick the odd one out. It's the shovel. Pick the odd one out. This feels like it's a trick. It's the sword, isn't it? No, that's a battle axe, not an axe. It's the shovel again. I almost overthought it. It's the fish again. I'm the winner! Oh. I could take 1,000 or a mystery box. Oh my god. False. False, please. Should have taken 1,000. It's a bucket. Hello, Landon. How's it going? I should have taken the 1,000 gold. How much can I sell this bucket for? $7? $7. 7 gold. I should have taken the 1,000. You weird for knowing what that is. There is a backstory. I hope it's not what I'm thinking of. Oh, it is. It is definitely what you are thinking of. There is a story behind why I know what it is, but it doesn't make it much better, to be honest. It doesn't help my case very much. To be fair, it's not me. It's someone that I know, but it's just such a wild story that... Yeah. About urethral. Oh boy. Hate you all. This wasn't me. I mean, it kind of was, but this specifically was not me. Let's be clear. This was not me. I didn't bring this up. All right? I want it on the record. Was you? It was not me. Can't reach that, my ass. Why are there so many people training melee here? Okay, wait, they're spawning over on the far side again. How does it not hurt? I feel like it does, right? Okay. What do you mean? Oh, I don't have my spell equipped, do I? That's why. There. I was like, what do you mean you can't reach that? I feel like it probably does. Can't wait for next Friday for Marvels and 2. I will not be playing Spider-Man 2 at release because I can't justify the purchase of a PlayStation just for it. But I'm excited for people to get to play it and for it to eventually come to PC. Whenever they get to it. Germex? Germex is like, what's the word? It's like a disinfecting agent. It's like rubbing alcohol. Essentially. Also, you're weird for that. I hate that feeling, by the way. I was too caught up in what I was doing to respond to it. But no, you are weird for that. Why the hell would you do that? Thank you. Thank you. This magic training is great. This is just a really fast spot for it. I never knew about this spot until yesterday, when it was brought to my attention. Well, this goes pretty quick, considering the level of magic that we're at. This ain't bad. This is pretty good. You missed what Kaz gifted me in the game? I don't think... Well, I missed it, but not like I wasn't there. I was never not there. Last night. But I don't remember. Am I gonna get physical or digital? I'm on PC, so digital is my only option. They don't make digital copies for PC anymore. Wow. Doesn't it sting like more so than normal? Yes. Like a bitch. It says a lot about a person if they're telling you that they enjoy that. How you interpret what that might say about the person is completely up to you. But it certainly says a lot. Never did ice and salt. I never did that. Isn't that like really harmful? Not even just like it hurts. Doesn't it like cause pretty significant burns? From what I understand. I haven't even heard about this in a while. I forgot this was even a thing. Did the eraser thing? Leaves burns? I thought so. I was like, isn't that one like genuinely dangerous? It was a medieval torture method? God damn. So yeah, it burns a little bit. What happened to my wholesome RuneScape content? RuneScape is really a backdrop for just chatting. We all know this by now. It's not that False came in. It's that False just out of the blue, decided to bring up. Okay, I need to give context. False on her stream last night. This is why I taught her what it means, because she didn't know what it meant until last night. The reason that False now knows what that word means, that I'm not saying because Musan is out there, is because False was talking about her TikTok content, and she was trying to say, like, lip sync content, where she, like, uses an audio and just lip syncs it. But instead of calling it lip sync content, she was calling it sounding content. And I said, False, do you understand what you are saying? To which she said no. So I told her what she was saying. This is not my fault. She says that I brought this up. I didn't. She was calling her TikTok content sounding content. And I had to let her know what she was saying. It would be wrong of me to not let her know what she was saying. You could have let her live in blissful ignorance. I could have. It would. Someone down the line, if she continued to use that term, would have taught her. You know, I just made sure that she learned it from the right source, that she got the proper education. Because she would have learned it eventually. From somewhere. It's best that she learn it from a trustworthy source. But then my mind wouldn't have been tainted. You would eat upside down pineapples. Is that? Is that referring to, like, the trope of, like, wealthy people being fed fruit upside down, but for some reason you went with pineapple? Is that what you're referring to? 'Cause for a second there I was like, what? But I think I get it. No? What do you mean upside down pineapple? It's your... Oh! You would what? It's not my inside joke. This isn't my inside joke. This is a very genuine, like, code speak for something that people do. The upside down pineapple, that is. This is not my inside joke. This is a legitimate term. Or not term, but symbol. It's a symbol. Oh, shame. That's not even what she's talking about. The upside down pineapple is like a... I'm gonna use this term. Normally when people use this term, it's bullshit and they're using the term wrong. But the upside down pineapple, as an image, it's almost always an image. The one shirt that I own is text because it's like poking fun at it, but it's normally an image. The upside down pineapple is like a dog whistle for swingers. If you're not educated on this, now you are. If people will like have like a pin on something, like on a shirt, bag, jacket, whatever, they'll get like a pineapple pin and wear it upside down. Some people, actually, one of my neighbors at one of my apartment complexes in Florida, on their like front door, we were allowed to decorate our front doorway at the complex. I know a lot of places you can't, but we were able to. So you could have like a welcome mat outside on your front door, like whatever you wanted, right? There was one neighbor down the hall from me who had like an upside down pineapple decoration outside of their door. So that people would know, like if you're in the know, because generally it's something that's only known like within that community. It was so that people would know, like, hey, if you know what this means, we could, you know, do the swapping of wives. And for some reason, no one in my chat when I had that shirt on knew what it meant. Frequently advertises that he's open to swingers. No, I wear a funny shirt. That it's just a black t-shirt with text on it that says pineapple, but the text that spells out pineapple is flipped upside down because it's just poking fun at it. I have a lot of funny clothes. I have a shirt I have a red shirt that's just the whole front side of a sriracha bottle printed on it. I have a sriracha t-shirt. I have a MILF hat. Man, I love fishing hat, of course. I have funny clothes. It's your billboard sign. Yeah, it's like a genuine thing. That's like, if you're in the know to know. And I swear to you, everyone who's like, oh, that's so bizarre, I've never heard of that before, that can't be a thing. This has to be just Cole joking around. Someday, you are going to be out in public, out in your neighborhood even, wherever you might be, and you're going to see a pineapple that is flipped upside down. And you're going to know that that isn't like some weird form of expression. It's not just like a mistake in the decorations, like, oh, it somehow like flipped upside down if it's like a wall decoration. You know that that is genuinely like a bat signal to other swingers. And you'll be like, oh, it is real. It's a shark sarcastically saying, I love salad. I don't have anything of that sort. I do have a t-shirt. I never wear this one. It sits like at the bottom of the pile in my closet. But I have a t-shirt that the text on it says, choose your weapon. And then it's like every gamepad controller from like the N64 to like the Xbox 360 and PS3. And no, I'm not joking. I own that shirt. I could go find it right now. It says choose your weapon and it has a shit ton of different game controllers. Nerds. You wanna know why I have it? So my mom got it for me for Christmas when I was like 14. I don't think I've worn the shirt once in my life. I do not think that I have worn the shirt once in my life. But because I was fat and tall at the age of 14, all of my clothes that I had when I was 14 are like XL. And I don't even wear an XL now. I wear a large now, but like all of my clothes from like late middle school, early high school, they're too big for me, so I can just wear them as like baggy shirts. I have hoodies that I've had since I was like 14 that I wear. I have like a Vans hoodie that I got like when I was a freshman in high school that I still wear. It's just like a gray Vans hoodie. Like it's still, I had enough fashion sense when I was 14 to where I can still wear the clothes that I wore then. Because it's just the most like nothing hoodie. It's like, yeah, it's Vans. To be fair, I was also like already into like skate culture and stuff when I was like 13. So I did just kind of start buying cool clothes when I was that age. I remember when I was like early high school, like maybe freshman or sophomore, and I really wanted this flannel that was at, like, my local board shop. I don't remember what brand it was, but there was a flannel that I thought was super cool. It was like a black and yellow kind of plaid, like black base, yellow lines, like kind of plaid flannel. And on the back of it, it had a big graphic of like a pentagram goat skull kind of thing. I think it was Thrasher, actually. I think it was a Thrasher flannel. And it said like Thrasher on it or something, whatever brand it was. And my mother forbade me from buying this flannel. And to this day, I'm like, someday, I'm gonna seek out that flannel and I'm gonna buy that shit with my adult money. Because I would still wear that. I would still wear that flannel. Because it's sweet. Because it's cool. Just a normal Coldstream? It's not. You can characterize it all you want. That is not the normal Coldstream. Because also, I get somehow the blame for it. That whenever I'm on False's stream, it devolves into that territory. But to be fair, even when I start it, it's because False did something to prompt it. It never comes out of the blue. Okay? I'm never just like, oh, hey, have you heard of this thing? For no reason. It always comes from some sort of thing that prompts it. It's not, and then it gets taken out of context, and everyone's like, oh yeah, whenever Cole's on False's stream, things get really crazy for some reason. It's because False says wild shit without knowing it, and I just recognize the connection from this thing that False said to internet culture in some form. Like, if False ever made, like, a jar comment, there are, like, 3 different ways that that discussion could branch from that point. Right? You get what I mean? Because people who have been on the internet already, like, because there are so many different jar-related references on the internet, everyone in this chat has been on the internet enough to know at least one. So you know what I mean. She might say something about a jar that prompts, like, oh, hey, do you know this thing? And then things derail. But it's never that I just started out of the blue. It's prompted somehow. Cole's always the antagonist? No. I like antagonizing certain groups of people. Okay? Console warriors. Who else do I... British people. Who else do I antagonize frequently? I know there's at least one more. Because there are types of people that I antagonize. Game publishers. Nintendo. Nintendo can be their own category in that one, actually. I really like antagonizing Nintendo. Like, a lot. Because they deserve it. They bring it on themselves, okay? If they were a better company, I wouldn't do it. Much like, if British people were more normal, I wouldn't do it. If console warriors had a shred of common sense left in them, I wouldn't do it. I'm validated for all of these, right? There's a good reason behind all of them, right? For the record, this is a joke, mostly. The British thing was a joke. The rest of them were not. For the record. I stand by what I said as a British person. I say something so innocently and you go degen. That's so untrue. It is so not true. I swear to you, it's not. You know what? You know what, False? I'm gonna start pulling up clips. You just wait until I get back to the Grand Exchange. I'm gonna start pulling up clips. You don't see what he does? You guys don't see what she does. I'm gonna pull up the evidence. You just wait. How much do you know of this man? They know more about me than they know about you, which works in your favor here. Because I'm just unhinged enough for them to believe that I might just bring this shit up out of the blue. But they have no idea who is telling them these things. Chole. There are just a lot of references you could make to what would normally sound like a normal word. Exactly. Like, when she's just sitting there unknowingly referring to her TikTok content as sounding content, you think that I'm just gonna sit there and be like, oh, that's funny, but keep it to myself? Of course not. Because it's so wild if you know the context that I could never just sit there and keep it to myself. I couldn't. I couldn't. It's his fault for going dirty when I'm innocent. You just wait. Once I get this 7 gold. We go to twitch.tv/Falseco. We turn off whatever that might be. Before it autoplays, we go to... where are clips now? Do we go to all videos? Wait, what happened? Where are clips? Oh yeah, you can filter all videos to clips. And we say most view... Oh, featured clips only is a default setting? Why? Hold on. Most viewed of all time. We go to this one. This one right here. Warning, VTuber jump scare, booba incoming. Big booba.
Yeah. It was plot. That's all I only know. I watch porn for the plot. I watch porn for the plot.
I rest my case. You wanna know how this came up? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I have proven my point. The plot do go hard sometimes. I rest my case. Because that was a perfect clip. Because I was on that stream. Cole's words. I don't think I said that. I think if I said that, I would have said Jackson. Finish the clip? I think I closed the tab. I think it's just more of you.
Yeah.
Oh, Baz, it opened up
plot.
on my
That's
main
all I
monitor.
only know.
Hold on. I will finish the clip.
I watch porn for the plot.
Because you cut it off? Doesn't everyone?
Yeah. Like, if you ever... Okay, sorry. Have you ever, like, nutted and then continued watching just for the plot?
I could cut it off there. Would you rather have me cut it off there?
What? Like, you were done, but you wanted to continue watching for the plot.
Isn't this the one?
No, just me.
No, this one is all you. No, this one.
Dread, please
See?
close your ears. You're poor.
That one's all you, man. You're welcome. I finished the clip. It doesn't get any better. It only serves to hurt you, actually. Hold on. What was I gonna... These are down to 77. They were at 80. Oh, my bad. We need a single banana. Those are up to... Okay, we're doing bones. We're doing bones. Come on. She do be speaking facts. You're not supposed to support her behavior. By the way, I'll be on there tomorrow night. Oh, because it's okay. I know why it's not filling. I'm stupid. I need to go with the actively traded, not the RuneScape default price. Just go for 13. No? Hello? Podcast when? I got time. I've been saying podcast when for this isn't on me. This one doesn't rest with me. I said this months ago. Oh god. My channel, since you obviously don't need the views. That's fine. Oh my god. You know how long ago this was, False? That we actually talked about this? I remember my logic for doing it on my channel at the time that we discussed this was because my channel was monetized. That was the logic of why I was gonna do it on my channel and not on yours, or why we were gonna do it on my channel, not on yours. That was how long ago this was being brainstormed. Was long enough ago that the reasoning was, oh yeah, if we do it on mine, we can actually make money from it. This was before you had a monetized channel. Oh, that's right, nature runes. I was like, what am I missing? Here we go. Banana time. They're going 102. Let's try 103. Of course they're not going to fill at 103. Well, if they don't insta-fill, it's fine. Hold on. Reddit? No? Not yet. I'm gonna need to put in more on the bananas. It hurts. Or not the bananas, the bones. Let's go 79 a piece. How many can I buy at that price range? Let's stick to 1,200. Let's leave some money in the bank. Oh my god. The bananas are at least slowly filling at 103. Makes it better. And the bones are filling faster. So I'll take it. Bones to bananas, we're back. We're in business again. We're profiting. No more bones. Friends with VTuber is not as strange as expected. But, you know, that's probably a lot of, or sorry, the reasoning for that is probably a lot of just general VTuber reputation. I was like, this is a coin toss right here. This could go, this is a big 50-50 to bet on. Shit. Because I don't act like a VTuber. You're just so different from the other VTubers. Not you warning about the boobas. It's a common criticism, man. I was just, you know, I had to make sure that people knew what was about to come up on the screen. To be honest, the booba comment was more directed at you than anything. I'm just not gonna look at my chat. I'm gonna act like I didn't glance. I'm gonna act like I can't read as fast as I can. This is a great skill that I've learned in my years of streaming, is just acting like I'm not capable of reading quickly enough to have seen that. We're just gonna move past it. Wait, no, I didn't want to withdraw X. I want to withdraw all. Turn those to bananas. Sell them. It's a beautiful operation. Quit jittering? Not jittering. No matter how different you act. I mean, once again, if you just direct your attention to the chat, you will see how different this VTuber truly is. God damn it, 7? Where are my bones? Get a job was so funny. In False's chat last night, this kid came in, and I mean kid. Whenever someone comes into a chat and says some really dumb shit, I always immediately open their channel and I look to see who this person is. And this kid, I don't even know if they would be allowed to have a YouTube account, like by terms of service. Which, if you don't know, YouTube terms of service says you can't have an account unless you're 13 or older. I genuinely don't know if this kid is old enough to have an account. But this kid just comes into her chat, has never been there before, starts spamming, get a job. And it was so funny. And normally, I'm more restrained. But this time, I couldn't help myself. Because this kid, genuinely, was not legally old enough to have a job. So I was just so like, what? What do you think you're accomplishing here? Posting on main, which by the way, he uploaded shorts every single day. Multiple shorts a day. I watched a couple of them. In my quick, you know, who is this person endeavor. I watch, the kid posts shorts, like multiple shorts a day. And yet goes into random chats and spams get a job. Can I get any more banana sales? You gave me hope that some of them sold. Can I get more to sell? Can I get these bones to fill? Probably watch too much Sneeko. You're probably not wrong. I feel like that is like a genuine assumption that I'm not gonna act like I didn't assume it. That was a thought that crossed my mind. I was like, I wonder if this kid is just like tape-pilled, right? Like if, because a lot of kids are. Like a lot of young boys are, genuinely. So I wonder if that is at least like part of it. I love these wholesome people. I genuinely wonder, like, if I still worked with kids, if I would see a lot of that, like, kind of showing up. Because I hear from, like, teachers and stuff that it is, like, something that they have to deal with. A lot. And by that, I mean, like, teenage boys being super, like, tape-pilled. You know, skibbity toilet. That's skibbity toilet's innocent at the very least. But I wonder if I still worked with kids, if that would be a thing. It might be. I was gonna say it might not be as bad because when I worked with kids, it was in special education, so it might not be as prevalent there. But honestly, I feel like it wouldn't be as prevalent, but it's not like it wouldn't be there. I would probably still see it. Sometimes I almost miss working with kids, but then I'm like, I remember how much I actively hated my job by the time that I left. And to be fair, it wasn't because I worked with kids that I hated the job. It was because of the place that I worked at more than anything. The kids weren't even that bad most of the time. Like, it's that thing where, like, some kids are just not well behaved. And it's really, really difficult to deal with sometimes, especially when they're not your kids. Like, it's just not fun to have to deal with someone else's kids. Have a good stream? You say have a good stream as I'm a... Anyway. Goodbye, False. Coming in here accusing me. Yeah, it really... Most of the time, it wasn't even because of the kids. It was more like my boss and the management at the place were just terrible. I say management. I was in management near the end, but I was the cool manager. I was the person in management who, like, the new employees or like the younger employees would ask me to, like, bring something up with the owner. Because I was the one who outwardly disliked the owner the most. And because I was the chill one. Because I was like 18. Anyway, it is about that time. I know I'm mid-banana flip, but when it's time, it's time. So I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We're doing this. By this, I mean Spider-Man and RuneScape whenever I pull it up. It just happens. We're doing the Armored Core 100% on all games. I'm getting hit with the hiccups as I'm trying to outro. I have so much to say. Now is not the time. We've been working through that. We're like... I think I'll finish up Master of Arena and get into AC2 whenever I do that next, honestly. Master of Arena... Oh, no. Never mind. I will not. Because the Disc 2 exists. I was thinking, like, in terms of Disc 1. But no, Disc 2 is a thing, so never mind. I probably won't. But I'm close to finishing Disc 1 of Master of Arena 100% at least. Anyway, we're doing stuff like that. And I've got other stuff coming up soon. Like I mentioned, a Halloween game today. There's other games as well. I'm going to try to get that Red Dead 1 thing working because I really want to. We'll see if I can figure it out. Anyway. Also, if you enjoyed, feel free to leave a like on the stream. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff, so I really appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube to engage with the community, feel free to check out things like... There are things in the description, like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, anything like that you might be looking for. Patreon and a link to, like, the memberships thing are down there as well if you're looking to financially support the channel. That's more for, like, video stuff, but it all goes to the same place. It all funds stuff for the channel, so I appreciate it. Thank you if you checked that out before. Thank you if you're considering it. Thank you to all the existing members and patrons. Thank yous all around. Anyway, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys back here next time. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.